Hi, chat. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? It is Thursday. Oh, can you hear me? Yes. Okay. It's just construction's not loud, so hopefully we can stick to the normal microphone. But how y'all doing today? It is Thursday, the 25th of March in 2021, and I'm drinking a very strange beer today. It is called banana bread beer, which I'm told tastes like banana bread. So we'll see. But hopefully y'all are doing well today. Just got off work myself. The plan for today is I have like 1 or 2 pull requests to review, and then I'm gonna try and revive my Nintendo Switch microcontroller project, which has been on hold for almost a year at this point. But I kind of want to pick it up, try it, see if I can get, maybe our stretch goal is that Twitch can send button presses to my Switch by the end of the stream. We'll see. Oh my god, it tastes like banana bread. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. Fixter Jake was first, and not only were you first, you were first with a flex. Look at this. First with MOTD. Where's Michaela? I thought Michaela was just in chat. What? No Michaela today. I guess that's fine. JB Pratt, it's good to see you as well. Who just got beat out by Fixter Jake for first. And I'm here. Mistulary is here. Good to see you. Beldothus, good to see you as well. Yes. I wouldn't try to drink that. It's good. It's so good. Oh, are you allergic bananas? To bananas? I guess that would be a fair reason to abstain. But it's pretty good. Oh, and the bot died. Hello? Is my internet connection working? As the stream is up. Ezekiel, hello, good to see you again. Did somebody say bananas? I'm actually out of bananas, so I can't do my banana trick. I would drink it, but ever since I was young, I've hated the taste of bananas. I mean, to each their own. I'm not gonna tell somebody that they should or shouldn't consume a particular food. That's weird. Why did this? I don't know why this got disconnected here. That's weird. I really like bananas. I like bananas. Bananas are good. Hey, what's up, Hamdi? Hello. Yeah, oftentimes I'll get several bunches of bananas at the grocery store, because I know if I don't eat them all, which sometimes I will just eat multiple bunches of bananas in a week or 2 week period. If I don't eat them all, I can make banana bread. Banana bread is so good. I think I've had exactly 1 in 23 years. Holy shit, Fixture Jake. I mean, if you don't like bananas, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you bananas. Why did I just type Twitter instinctively while opening a tab? Oh Christ. Brain broken. Let's see, did I do any open source since last time? Oh, I did one little thing since last time, which was that I added Scala syntax highlighting to Babby. Tilde opt vm bin pip install Babby grammars upgrade. Let me get the latest version here. Wow, I was out of date on Babby and on Babby grammars. Weird. I was 2 versions behind on my own text editor. What? Why? That's weird. But anyway, now there is Scala highlighting. So I actually don't have any Scala code, but there's a bunch of Scala code at work, and so I wanted to be able to read it with syntax highlighting. The syntax highlighting for Scala is actually not that good. But I don't know. It's better than nothing. Source Scala. Yeah, so it highlights. It works. This is apparently a Hello World program that I copy pasted from the internet. Paul Plays Poorly says, been there. That's a bad feeling. I see. Dear Pred says, that either means you got a coworker using Babby now, in which, yay, awesome, or you are having to write some Scala now, which is, so my team maintains a monorepo, and in that monorepo there is Python, Scala, and Java, all in the same repo. And sometimes I have to understand how the Scavajala how the Scavajala code works. So yeah, like today I'm currently working on a project which is to make tests more reliable in this repository, because right now there's some background thought that they are unreliable, and we are seeking to prove that and then improve the state of things. We've already done a pretty good job of proving that they're flaky and unreliable, so the next part is identifying core problems, or like easy to fix problems, and then figuring out how to assign the rest of the issues to individual teams. Which actually has nothing really to do with Python, because most of the stuff that we're debugging is in the Bazel code, and we have not Baselified much Python yet, so not entirely, not exactly my wheelhouse, but it's, I don't know, it's a starter project for our teams, I guess. What I really want to do with it, which sounds fun, is to take our test runner output stuff and slowly clamp down the like execution time and stuff on them, because some of the tests take fucking forever. Some of them consume an absurd amount of resources. Yeah, there's just all sorts of stuff there that's potential improvements. But anyway, work stuff. Who cares? But it says it's super late in here, so I'll have to go to sleep. See you all on Saturday. Well, thank you for stopping by, Beldalis. I'll see you around. I'll see you on Saturday when I normally stream. Again, today is a unscheduled kind of haphazard stream. But yeah, Fixer Jake says, was curious, got any thoughts on Fast API? Depending on architecture decision, will be converting a Flask app to Fast API or just creating one from scratch? So I was curious. So, yeah. Yeah. So I say this a lot when talking about merits of technology. I'm gonna preamble this with, I don't have enough experience in Fast API to have a full opinion about it. That said, from the little bit that I've seen, it seems to be essentially Flask plus async. And I think that's what they kind of, that's what it says on the tin, essentially. It's like, Fast API is intended to be the, like, API-centric, asynchronous version of Flask. And it seems to do that reasonably well. I was trying to set up a little web app using Fast API, and I found that it was way more work than it was in Flask to get, template engine working and, things rendering and all that other stuff. I found that to be a little bit more work. But I don't know. MJ, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. A semi-UK friendly stream. There's no way this is a UK friendly time right now, though, isn't it? What time is it in the UK? I feel like it's like 9 o'clock. Oh wait, it's midnight. What time is my usual streams? Let's see, about 5 hours earlier, so 7. Oh wait, 12 a.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. is when my other stream usually is. Well, I don't know. Having a new job means that my stream schedule is all sorts of messed up, which sucks. I'd love to stream earlier and more often, but for now, I don't really know what my work schedule looks like, so you get what you get. Yes. SM says Mac or Windows. Well, what does it look like I'm working with right now? Right now I'm running Linux, but also running Windows. Oh, wait. That looks funny. I'm running Linux, but also Linux, but also Windows. Right, because I have both my VMs today because, oh, fuck. Because, we're gonna be, hopefully, maybe, working on my Nintendo Switch controller project, later today. Are you gonna start up the thing? There's something fucked up with this VM, so I don't expect much to work here. Oh my god, it didn't do any of it. It just rolled back everything? We're gonna give it one more try. But anyway. Oh no! Okay, this is actually kind of my fault. So we're gonna fix this. Sudo apt purge python 3.9 dash minimal. I think that'll cause all of them to be uninstalled. Type my bad password. Sudo apt install -yf. Buzz. Upgraded. Well, I wanted you to be removed because you're just gonna cause the conflict again. Ah. Let's try that. Let us try that, and then we'll sudo apt upgrade. Oh, this machine's all sorts of messed up, but that's the way things go. Okay, we'll try that and see what happens. And we'll just close out of Update Manager since this should do the same thing. All right, we'll see what that does. J. Brett says, I ran a set of end-to-end tests which took 4 hours to fail 4 times. Oh no. Before I figured out someone to leave the image I was pulling. Oh my god. The framework didn't fail out at failing to pull the image. Oh no. Jake says, cool. Yeah, I don't have much experience with both, so at the end of the day, I don't care too much. Cool. The man behind his PC says, hey, greetings from Germany. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I have a friend who's an SRE at Instructure. The peeps who make Canvas, he had a fun morning. Man, I was like, SRE and infrastructure, what does that mean? But no, Instructure, I see. Oh, man, that was, for some reason, really hard to read. Paul Plays Poorly says, what you're referring to as fucked up is in fact GNU/fucked up, or as I've recently taken to call it GNU plus fuck up. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I was hoping to get the upgrades ready on this so that when I started, I wouldn't have to do anything here. But let's start with the open source stuff, since that is probably going to be quick. And then we're going to be playing with microcontroller stuff. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I actually, it's been a year since I've booted this project and played with it, so I don't know how well it will work or if we'll get any of it working. I remember last time that I played with it, there was just all sorts of like fiddly stuff with serial ports and didn't get it working. But maybe we'll have more success today. Okay, so this is about handling guarded type checking stuff, and this is kind of outside of the idea of PyFlakes, but I feel like it's good enough to merge. And the reason that this pull request got revived is someone else made almost exactly the same pull request, and then I was like, oh, so it turns out there's another one that does exactly the same thing. Oh, I forgot to open up Streamlabs. Let me open up Streamlabs. MJ, thank you for the resub at 8 months. 8 months. Whew. Man, it's been a long time. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to have you on the stream. It's good to see you again. He's in the unique position that if their shit goes down like today, 3/4 of their users are happy about it. Wait, what? Why would they be happy about downtime? But yeah, anyway. These two pull requests do almost the same thing. Where they add, let's see, what did this one do? Yeah, so this one adds 4 annotations to this type, and this adds runtime equals true. So they're similar ideas, but yeah, it's slightly different. And then, passed along on these two. I don't understand why people think this is good style. Does this look good to anyone? I just, oh, man, needs more code. I'm not gonna bugger about it in this code review, but like, needs a goddamn needs a fucking code formatter. Canvas used by schools and universities. Oh, I understand. Ah, that makes sense. Compared to Blackboard, makes sense. Shan says hello, hello, and it's neat. How are you today? It's going alright. Let's go alright. It's Thursday. But yeah, these two pull requests independently implemented almost exactly the same thing. Like, source for source. If you did like variable anonymization, I think they would do basically the same thing. Michaela is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We need black. Smug face the autopipate users. Yeah. Well, we just need trailing comma. Trailing comma would fix this shit immediately. We don't need black. Okay, but I'm gonna review this again. In type check guard. What did they do for this one down here? In type checking. Oh my god. They're almost the same. It's crazy. Mindful Fox is here. Good to see you as well. Whose sippy mode is that? Oh, Ludwig's. I see. So I'm surprised no one has noticed yet. Well, never mind. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, is it Ludwig? Is it? Do I just not have it pronounced properly? Oh, did the bot die again? The bot died again! Shaz, you killed the bot! Ludwig? Yeah, what'd you do, Shaz? Why'd you kill the bot? My man, I'll leave. No, you're good. It's Ludwig. Okay, alright. Well, I never watched the stream, so I don't really know. Although I did see a meme on Twitter. Was he doing like a subathon and had like 70 some hours racked up in a subathon or something fucking ridiculous? Was that Ludwig? Was that the same person? I don't know. I feel like subathons are risky business, you know? Yeah, that's him. Silly Button says, I introduced a data scientist to pytest.mark.skip today because of your vids. Guess I felt like watching the world burn. Oh. I feel like that's a dangerous thing to teach a data scientist. No offense to data scientists, but man, as soon as they know about skip, they're like, I broke tests? pytest.mark.skip. I didn't break any tests. His name is LD Wig. His subathon has been going for a week and 4 days? What? Are they just staying online the whole time? Surely not, right? This says 4 hours. Oh wait, this is... What is this? This doesn't look like... Oh, is this someone watching a stream? I'm so confused. Anyway. It's better than comments? I guess that's true. Bobby DQ, hello, welcome to the stream. Whenever I hear Ludwig, I always think of the pain of fighting the boss in Bloodborne. I'll have to check out that video later. Cool. But yeah, let's see. What change here? Actually, I like this one better. Oh, this is the older one. Cool. Better. Even better. I don't know what's different though. Named out for annotations and not in annotation. Only defined during type checking. This does not count. Real code, not an annotation. Using this binding will not work. Okay. The streams die occasionally, but it's pretty much 24 hours a day. That's absurd. Just add it to the pile of tabs you'll never get to. Yeah. I have like 30 bookmarks that I've been like, oh yeah, I'll check this out after stream, and then it's like, nope, still haven't done that. So Yeah, shots fired. Oh god, what is happening here? Etsy gnome defaults.list. Uh. Oh no, why is it reinstalling Snap Store? I don't want that garbage. Uh. We're gonna say. Would you like to do it? Your options are install the package maintainers. No. Okay. Let that thing continue. Hey, what's up, Beyond the Server? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. It's just a video of a boss fight. It's not that important. Okay. Cool, cool. Long time since you worked on this. Yes. I'm hoping that we'll get something working today. We'll help you triage your list. Oh, Mindful Fox, you have Haha Cat too? Oh, I'm so jelly. I'm so jealous that I don't have the Haha Cat. Oh, man. That's like my favorite emote on Twitch, and I don't have it. Which is... It kills me. It kills me a little bit. You all have the Haha Cat. I don't. And I'll never be able to get it. I asked Juice to give you Haha Cat. I tried. It didn't work. She's like, I don't think I can abuse the data like that. Setting Assing said, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, I don't think I have the cheese one either. I wanted the cheese one also. Oh wait, no, I have the cheese one. Okay, we're good. Rickman and Babby are sad here about your favorite emote. Yeah. Oh, was it the stinky cheese? Was that the one that I wanted? I think. Oh, I don't have. Do I have that one? No, everyone has that one. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's continue reviewing this. Yeah, that seems fine. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Hello. Good to see you. Oh no, you found it, Michaela! You found the surprise. Michaela has found the surprise. We have a new emote, chat. For those of you that are subbed. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I went to the same artist that did the other one, and I was like, hey, could you design me a bonk emote? And they were like, sure, here you go. Here's a bonk emote. And it was super fast turnaround, and I like it. It's good. Hey, what's up, CZO Tomo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I guess I can show you guys the high-res version, since you'll only see the low-res version in chat. Here's the 112 version of the bonk emote. Someone could just design an emote. Yeah, there's like a million people on Fiverr where you just be like, hey, this is what I want, and then they'll just make it, which is kind of cool. The way this particular artist does it is you tell them a description, they'll send you a sketch, and then you I don't know, just tell them yes or no, and then they adjust it. Oh, it's not an emoji. These are Twitch emotes, so you can upload them based on your channel. But yeah, here's A2EC bonk. I guess there's a high-res version in the sample. I don't actually have this image though. I'd have to like rip it out of here, but this is the person that did the emotes. But yeah, there's the new emote, chat. There it is. Shiny Umbrella is OP. Yeah, it's real good. Yes, and I've updated the bonk command, which has that in it. So yeah, good stuff. How's Stripe going? Oh, it's all right. I feel like it's a lot of work. I didn't want to tip it off by adding it to get yet, so there we go. Now I bonk on get. It's gonna fail, yeah, because of an auto update. 3 base dash I origin master git push origin head. Rebase, yes, and then restart Sebot. There we go. Cool. A lot of work in what way? I don't know that it's really a lot of work. It's just been a lot of like stress, and I don't feel like I'm yet enjoying the work that I'm doing. And maybe that's because I haven't actually been working on stuff that's things that I like working on. Yeah. I don't know. There's also some other things that are like, well, this is what I expected. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Ramping up. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure he wants to shit talk a place he's barely worked out for like a month just yet. Yeah, it's probably the safest. This is the safest route to take, you know? Maybe you should change that directory structure your coworkers suggest. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Is that a beer? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh god. That scared the shit out of me. For whatever reason, my what are they called? What the fuck are you called? Like the things that you place down on a table to put glasses on so that you don't get rings on your table. Coaster! Thank you. For whatever reason, the coaster sticks to the bottom. Sticks to the bottom here. And so sometimes, yeah, there you go. Sometimes it just kind of sticks there. Mysterious, sneaky coaster. But yeah, it's stuck there and freaked me out. W3 School's mug win. Yeah, I know. I need to make that happen too. I need to make an emote for it. Piece of paper placemate. Yeah, the little thingy. Exactly. Thank you, Alien. Oh, Alien. That's a good name. I like it. If that's what you're going for. Metal Storm. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Cup seat. Glass undies. Oh my god. It's Christmas present for Juice. Coaster from different. I actually Juice. Funny thing you say that. Juice has actually gotten me coasters, so that is a thing that she has already given to me. I do have some other coasters that are less suctiony than this one is for other reason. But anyway, Michigan coaster too. Christophan says you look of German heritage with that beer mug. I do have a little German in me, although I'm mostly Italian. Well, not mostly. I have a plurality of Italian, and then a hodgepodge mix of a bunch of other Eastern European garbage, essentially. Not to say that Eastern European is garbage, but saying that trying to talk about my heritage, it's a little muddy mush. But, you know, I don't know that it actually matters, but AWC W3 schools, yeah, right? AWC Italian hands win. Oh man, I'm a hand talker. That's definitely true. It's definitely true. I think your personality seems Italian due to your sensitivity. Yeah, I mean, that's also, I guess, a thing. Bonk, I do have a little German. Say, do you have a little Italian in you? Would you like some? Anyway. New Bonk emote. You found it. You found it. It exists. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we have an if statement. Previous equals self dot in type checking. Hmm. Walker Codes says, "Good evening, Anthony. What's on the tap tonight? I am consuming a banana bread beer, which actually tastes like banana bread. It's kind of wild. It's a little weird, but pretty good." Uh, oh, what do you got for me, Metal Storm? T equals 10. I'll have to watch this later. But I'm guessing it's the same stupid joke that I just made. That would be my guess. Um, that would be my guess there. Oh, snap of the beer. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we got a YouTube comment to read. Let's see. What is the YouTube comment? Oh, I must have. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Corrections are the only solution that will be 100% accurate as long as you stay in the realm of rational numbers. It will also become super slow after a bunch of computations because numerator and denominator tend to be huge. Symbolic math. Yeah. And being even slower. It's true, it's true. Okay, I don't have to reply to it. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Penny Lane. How would you rate the beer? Honestly, the first drink, pretty good. But the aftertaste is a little weird. I don't know, I'd probably give it a solid, like, 5.5 out of 10. Yeah. We'll give it a 5.5. Koenig! Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, this looks so ugly. Why is your code so ugly? Hey, there's the love PKL. There we go, Koenig. If not existing, then where did existing come from? Non-existing or not existing.runtime or not. Am I looking at the wrong PR? Alright, let's not look at this PR. Let's look at this PR. This is the one that I care about, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Cool. Only defined during type checking. This does not count real code. Not an annotation. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, is that what Love Peak R is? What? I don't know that I've seen Love Peak R. Do I have? I have like none of the love emotes. Oh, I'm so sad. This is like one. I have 3 love emotes. I have Love Cool, I have Love Sign, and I have Love Brown L. I don't know why that one's Brown L. Hey, what's up, Pylang? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, Michaela has both of Love Blondes. Wait, what is Love Oops? Oh, that's not Michaela. That's Mindful Fox. What am I saying? Love Blonde L pre-commit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I like the Oops. I like the Love Peak L too. That one's good. That was good. Okay. We could also add another argument. Only equals body. To handle the children. I think it's always going to be a list. Yeah? I think it's always going to be a list. This code overrun. I think the body is always a list here. Question mark. Walker Codes is subscribed. Thank you for the sub, Walker Codes. Appreciate that. Whoa, for 3 months in advance. That's a fancy ass sub. Whew. The 3-month sub. You're just trying to get that badge. I see you. I see you. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Shan says, wait, how did I get gifted to a channel I don't even follow? So sometimes if people gift enough subs in a channel, it'll just start picking random people that, or Twitch will just start picking random people that it thinks might like the stream. So you've been selected by the algorithm. I was in a stream the other day. God, whose stream was that? I don't even remember now. I was watching a stream the other day, and they received 300 gift subs from one person. 300 gift subs. And, yeah, I just started picking random people on Twitch at that point. Calzoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Figured it was about time. Hey, there you go. The server says, I wonder how Twitch handles the gift subs. I was in Snowcone's channel for like 10 minutes and already got a gift sub. Nice. So, oh, poor Snowcones. She was like working on webhook shit the other day. It might have been yesterday. And for whatever reason, oh, this is actually really terrible. There are two forms of webhooks on Twitch. One of them is called event sub, and the other one is called webhooks. So there's event sub, and we'll look at this in a second. And then there is webhooks. And one other tutorial that she was following was showing her these outputs, but she had used these webhooks. And where the fuck is the... Is it on this page? Show me the thing. Show me the outputs. Oh god, Twitch's docs are such garbage. Such fucking garbage. What? Where's the goddamn thing? Request? No. Guide? Subscription types? Oh, here we go. Then I gotta find subscription, channel, subscribe. Here we go. Okay, so this is the body for the event sub webhooks, which looks like this. It doesn't have the gift sub username in here, but it says if is gift, and this can be either true or false. This is the webhook for the webhook webhooks, which is an ever so slightly different data structure. But it has the gift sub username here. And she spent like hours trying to get this working. I don't even know what happened with it, but it was a lot. It was a lot. But yeah, fucking Twitch as usual. Sim check PokeW. Yeah. Accelerati says must have been a hot tub stream. A hot tub stream? Do they have those on Twitch? No, it was a programming stream. I only watch programming streams. Twitch talks not even once. Yeah. Twitch docs not even once. Let's put these tests into the type annotations test and notations test. This test will actually not reason error, even though it by analysis can be shown to have an error. Protocol is not defined outside type checking. FX currently does not do if bum ba bum bum. There's an extra new line here for no reason. Sorry I lapsed on reviewing this. Looks good. Just some very minor comments. And we'll give them a proof. And we'll let someone else... Pyflex has this really annoying double approve thing. But yeah, okay. Reviewed that. Reviewed that. Now we review this other thing, and then we can hopefully work on the main thing today. Stream idea for you, hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub, so I don't know what I would do with that. I would have to acquire a hot tub. Maybe, interesting, they have two things called freak minutes. Maybe an idea. Shaz says, gotta go to dinner. Have a great night, everyone. Well, thank you for stopping by. Your bonks Michaela on the way out, Shaz. There you go, just cause. Yeah, it says, I'm messing with my tmux conf and I can't figure out how to do multiple commands. I had a bash script that worked, and now I'm not sure of the syntax for this file. I have a tmux conf, but I think it's only one line. Oh, it's 3 lines. There we go. I can't even see it, though. It used to just be this one line. And the funny thing about this one line here is, the only reason I did this, you'll see if I open up tmux here, you'll see that it puts the date and the time down here. The only reason that I did this was at Yelp, there was deployment tooling that had a drunk check. And what the drunk check did is it asked you what the current UTC date was. Or no, it wasn't even UTC. It was San Francisco local time date. And I may have deployed a few times while somewhat and or significantly inebriated. And yeah, my tmux window just kind of told me the date, so I just had to copy paste. Easy mode. So that's why I've changed the thingy down here. But yeah, that's what this is from. And this is from debugging. Well, this is from debugging Babby. This is from me being lazy and using the mouse because hey, a hot tub is an investment. It practically pays for itself and then some. Go on location. I see. Quick, someone gift him a kiddie pool and an electric kettle. Scuffed hot tub stream. Yeah, I actually, you know what? There's probably enough room in my backyard for a hot tub. Although I don't want to stay here. I gotta move. Fucking construction's driving me absolutely bonkers. But we'll have new session -c PWID. I also want to split the window and do other stuff. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about tmux. I'm not good about tmux. Only $600. Look how happy they are. It must be a good product. Is this like photoshopped all shit? The fuck? This is the most scuffed ass pool? Why does it? Is it inflatable? Live streams are related to this product. Keto bread mix. Yeah. 100% related. 52 inches. Are you fitting 4 people in a 52-inch pool? Wait, this is 52 inner, 71 outer. Somehow I don't feel like you're fitting 4 people in that. But also, it looks pretty jank. It also looks like you can pop it. Also, why would you want it in this hideous color? Anyway, we're not gonna review that. But they have free beer. What? Drunk check? They did for a while, and then some people in sales ruined it for everyone else. Which was, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely bonkers. I'm glad the new bonky mode is getting some use. It's a good one. Kind of expensive, but it was a good one. Smash that blue shiny button. It's not a button. It's a fidget toy. If you do bang blue thing, God will, you can learn more about it. It reminds me of that Vine with 2 guys sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I was not cool enough to watch Vine, so I don't know what you're talking about. Is that the one where it's like, fellas, is it gay to be in a hot tub? Which, no. Iterator. Why did you do iterator instead of generator? I guess generator was not important. Technically, it's a generator. Appearance, while true. Can't this just be dir name, not rfind? What does this do? List parents to barbell. Yeah, it's just be dir name. I believe you can use path on dir name for this. Yes. This can be while file. It's not equal flash. Just sep. Perhaps. Just make everything any. Hey, what's up, Jay Carey? How's it going? You can create hooks in tmux. I'm surprised you don't do that. I don't like tmux. I don't like it. Leebun says, if you have to bust out the REPL, it may be too clever. I agree. Well, I kind of knew what it did, but I was also like, I'm pretty sure this is dir name. Parent for file and files for parent and parents. File. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. That seems fine. Skip some stuff on Windows. Little itty bitty fix it. Well, looks good. Just a few small things. Sorry for the delay. I've been very busy. D. Polejo says you look like Tobey Maguire. You know, you're not the first person to say that. But I feel like I don't know who Tobey Maguire is. Do I look like Tobey Maguire? Maybe from like the Spider-Man era, right? Like this one? That one, maybe a little bit? You know? He looks stoned in this one. Maybe a little bit. I don't have like a hair part though. I don't have the facial hair either. I mean, this kind of looks like me if I don't shave and I put my hair back. I don't know. You look like Code with Anthony. Yeah, who the fuck is that guy? I don't know. Code with Anthony? Who the fuck is that? Catherine says, people say I look like Kate Blanchett. I don't know who Kate Blanchett is either. You should audition for the next Spider-Man? Yeah. I don't think that's happening. Wait, is Spider-Man still happening? Isn't that MCU now? I don't know. I'm super hazy on the superhero universes. Okay. But that gets us caught up on this. Let's see if system problem reported. No. Let's see if we're up to date on packages here with my bad password. The answer says I still haven't cut my hair. It's been about 5 months now, and they're about to shut down everything again. Oh no. Yeah, I'm quite relieved that I got my hair cut because it was driving me nuts. Although feel like it's gonna be too soon before I need it again. Then again, I think by that time I will hopefully be vaccinated. So we'll see. Ah, yeah, this shit again. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. How did I fix this last time? Let's see what happens if we pull. And then what? And then I have to add sources.list.d slash podman.list star. Hey, what's up, D Palejo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. What is the dry run mode for Puppet? Is it test? I never remember. No, it's not test. Nope. Nope mode. Nope, nope, nope. God, I remember how fucking annoying I was when I first learned no-op. For some reason, I just found it to be the most satisfying thing to just say nope, 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 nope all over, all the time, for no good reason. Baker says they say if statements should not be negative test conditions. One should refactor the reverse logic instead. I mean, I can kind of see that, but also sometimes it's not. It's less convenient to do that. I don't know. Run pumper boop. Yeah. Okay, so what would it have done here? We would have pruned this. We would have upgraded Go. We would have upgraded Terraform. We would have added the Podman list. We would have installed 3.9. We would have purged Podman and then installed Podman root list. And that seems fine. What could go wrong? YOLO! Hey, what's up, Shazawak? Ayaya, good to see you. How you doing? We're on our way to third big wave because schools were open too early and mutations said, oh no. Oh no. Doing fine, it's good to hear, it's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. Feels bad, man. My Ubuntu starts to lag a lot in the end of the day. Weird. Do you just like need to reboot pretty often? I know, or I have experienced myself that, yeah, GNOME Session. Oh, you can't see it on that screen. GNOME Session seems to leak memory. This number just creeps up the longer that I have this open. Is that maybe related? I also haven't debugged this, so I don't know why this seems to creep up. But there's something going on there. Let's see what it looks like over here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, it's also at 3% memory here. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Seems broken in some way. I will have been basically in my room and my computer for the last year, yeah. After half the day, I need to log out and log in. Same here, I can't wait for this pandemic to be over. Yeah, yeah. It's true. What's broken here? Unable to fetch. Oh, this is the stupid fucking key bullshit again. I download a key. Add key, download key. Fuck off. Yeah, they're signing key. Here we go. This is what I want. Then we want to fetch this key. Are you on the Ubuntu key server? Or do you work now? Hey, it's work now. Good. Try restarting Firefox? Yeah, well for me it's Chrome. But also this GNOME Session seems to feels bad. Probably a year plus till I get a vaccine. Oh, that sucks. That's rough. Well, I don't happen to know that I'm gonna get mine sooner, but I have a feeling California says that it should be GA in a little bit. In my country, people are still selling hydroxychloroquine. Oh no. Catherine, you're getting yours Monday. Nice. That's awesome. Virginia IT and FinTech is classed as essential? Why? Why is that essential? That makes no sense. Oh god, this was a really old version. Getting it updated here. Okay, so I think that is mostly up to date. Let's see what happens if we open up Update Manager. It should tell me everything is up to date now, in theory. No. Yes. No. No. Wait, what signal forwarder are you? Are you dumbing it? Oh, it's probably Tinny. Yeah, it's not dumbing it. Dumbing it has a bigger version number. Okay, so we're gonna update these. And then hopefully after I have all those done, we'll be playing with my microcontroller switch thingy thing. Hopefully. It has been a really long time since I've worked on this, so I don't remember any of the techniques on how to work with it. I'm pretty sure I do remember shorting reset to ground to flash it. I don't remember what program I used to flash it. We're going to restart now. Yeah. So I don't quite remember how things worked, but we will see. I have a part-time job that's considered essential. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We've decided the virus is over here in Texas. Ugh. Ugh. Great question, but I'll take it. Yeah. It's gonna be permanent work from home anyways, but if the chance comes up, I'm taking it. Yeah, for sure. Work from home is cool in the start. After 1 year, it feels bad. Yeah. I don't know. I like working from home, but also I'm really bad at establishing boundaries for work from home. So, all right, chat. Nobody tell Juice about the new secret. Got it? Keep it a secret. Don't tell Juice. How you doing, Juice Boxing Girl? Chat's gonna not tell you about the secret. MJ says, I bagged a volunteering job, volunteering slot at a vaccine center, and they gave me a vaccine for my troubles. Oh, that's cool. Are they enjoying no 45-minute train rides? Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's true. I guess mine was only 20 minutes. Oh, fuck. This is the problem with upgrading everything, is it screws up the, Oh, actually... What? Devices, optical, eject, force. Now we gotta mouse over this until it goes away, and then we gotta insert again. Yes. Run. Do the password. Which means I'm gonna have to reboot again. Ugh. People say work from home is not what it's like right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Right now, it's not work from home. Right now is, you know, home from work, essentially. There's the problem. Working from home feels like working 100% of the time. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Quick, delete the bot. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just gonna say no. If I went to the office, I'd be one of 2 people from my team at that specific office. The rest are in New Jersey and in India, so not much of a point. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Juice says, I should be hanging out with you, but instead I'm stuck at home working, right? And now you're keeping secrets from me? Yes. Yes, we chat's got me. We can keep the secrets from you. But everyone in chat knows. You're the only one that doesn't know, Juice. It's juicy, yeah. It's a good one too, exactly. I'm gonna go scar some food, come back, and watch, so please be streaming in 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be done with anything. I don't even know if we'll get anything working in 30 minutes. Okay, so now I gotta reboot again. And then hopefully we'll be able to start working on this. But yeah. Oracle VM virtual walks. I was like 0.3 seconds away from saying that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good secret. Uh-oh. Why are you lagging so much? Have I broken it? Reboot is broken for me in VirtualBox. I need to power off and on again? Oh, fuck. So this is about to crash, is what you're saying? Yeah, I'm guessing it's about to crash. That seems par for the course. It seems par for the course. Which is fine. That's what we do here. Is pip search not a thing? It used to be a thing. Pip search Twitter. Oh, that's not what I want. Yes, PyPI. So, there is the PPI. Here we go. Nope, not that one. Oh, yes. Where's the big old fucking thread? But basically somebody started denial-less servicing the endpoint like almost 10 months ago or something fucking ridiculous. Is Python status? Is that where it is? Yeah, here we go. No, I guess not 10 months ago, 100 days ago. We are now at 100 days since the decision to disable the XML RPC endpoint. Traffic to the endpoint has not subsided in any substantial way. We've not heard from any of the parties who continue to issue hundreds of requests. So, basically, somebody's been hammering the website, and yeah, it's been a long time, and they've tried to contact the people doing it, but no response, and they're just continually getting bad request responses, so they're yeah, essentially getting garbage. But yeah, for now, pip search not a thing. Gary says, "What is this? Windows reboot, reboot, reboot?" Yeah. Oh, the real weird thing is it started back up with the window the proper size. I didn't think it would fix itself. Usually it doesn't. That's weird. Silly people searching too much. Yeah. Hey, what's up, No Booty? Hello, hello. Good to see you. And Mick Spanky, who has set the MOTD to penis. I mean, if that's what you want, Mick Spanky, I guess that's the way things go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Needle Bow 5? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Is I can search on the website? Yeah, the website search works fine. So, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's try and figure out what all I had set up before and try and get that working again. Because it's been a while. So I don't know anything. I'm gonna, oh, well, I guess I know something. So I know, okay. Oh God. All right, we're off to a great start. So I have a, how do I do this? Here we go. So I have, all right, I gotta put my hand on here so that the light balance is better because I'm white. I have a Pro Micro, which is a microcontroller, and it has USB, and importantly, it has serial port on it, so it has TX and RX. And so I'm going to set this up with the Blinky program, which is going to be our, usually it's like the Hello World version of Arduino, and then we're going to slowly put back on the Nintendo Switch thingy thing. We're gonna slowly put software on there to kind of work ourselves up back to the fully functional program, and then we'll start innovating and iterating and that sort of stuff. So I have a bunch of USB cables. I think one of these is the right one. Yeah, that's micro USB. So I'm gonna get this hooked up, and I'm gonna install, or I'm gonna use the. I mean, there's a chance this already has Blinky on it, so we'll see. I guess we'll move Blue Ball for now. You can have that in there. But yeah, the goal is to have a program which I can control from my computer that allows me to send button presses. Okay, so this has solid red light, so that makes me think that... Oh god. Okay, so it has the this is actually pretty funny. It has the Nintendo Switch code on it right now, and the reason that I know that it does that is when you connect a Switch controller to Windows and you have Steam installed, Steam will open. So Steam thinks that I have a controller that's just continually mashing A right now. Because I think that was the program that I put on it before. But what I'm going to do is open up Arduino? God, I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Recursive Chat? Hello, hello. And Mr. Needlemow5. Good to see you as well. Sketch May 9th. That was the last time I played with this. What was this? This is blinking code. Set the arcs as an output. I don't know. Let's so this should fail, I think. Devices USB. This one. But also I need to short it. What did I use to short last time? Do you guys remember? I feel like I used... Oh, I remember. I used a headphone cable. I used a headphone cable. So the way this oh god, it's dinging around. So the way this thing works is still can't see. There are 2 pins. Come on, focus. Focus. Come on. Ignore the background. Anyway, I guess I'll just have to tell you. There's a reset and a ground pin, and in order to program it, you have to short those 2. So I mean, this is super jank, but I was just doing reset to ground, and you have to do it twice, if I recall correctly, which I believe puts it in programming mode. Try this again. Okay, see how it... Okay, so we have it connected now, so I should be able to do this now. Then maybe I need to reset it while it's doing that. Oh, please work. God damn it. I don't remember how any of this shit works. Oh, fuck. Let's try this a few times until we get in. Oh, okay, it's working. Okay, so it's now doing, you can kind of see the lights there. But God, I wish there was a better way that this wasn't like so terribly washed out. Yeah, like if I have my hands here, you can see the blinking lights. Okay, so I think if I connect to a serial port right now, we have you connected. I had some code which like listened on the serial port. I'm trying to remember the crazy shit that I did before for this, and I don't remember any of it. So here. T2.py. What are you, T2.py? This is a reader. This is a writer. This might just work. What am I looking for? USB 0. I don't know what device it is. LSUSB, right? That's how we can do this. So there is a thing there. I think it's TTY ACM1 if I remember correctly. I don't know. We're what's T3.py? We're working with code that I don't remember how it works at all. So let's try this. Okay. So that hello world is coming from here. I'm gonna hook up another serial to here to get this one, I think. If I remember how this works. Okay, so this is kind of working. Oh man. to be completely clear, I haven't worked on this in 10 months. So any of this stuff is just like I'm trying to remember how all this shit works. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I now need put back to here. I now need this guy here, which is a USB to serial, and then I can hook that up to the TX and RX pins on that guy down there, and then I can send and receive stuff, or I can receive this out of the serial, I think, if I do this properly. So let us hook that up. And I seem to remember that you have to cross TX and RX. So whatever TX is on here, I need to put it to RX over here. Otherwise, things are just fucked. Okay, so TX and RX are these two pins. TXD, RXD. I think I can just ignore all the other pins. Again, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, so this is just me trying to remember what I did last year. Hey, what's up, Codir? Hello, hello. Botting stream with real hardware. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's up, Wireless Clutch? Hello, hello. Regards to chat says, is 8 to 10 weeks onboarding to get hired in a big company like Fang normal? You mean like 8 to 10 weeks of interview? Especially during COVID, like interview processes are really stretched out. So it wouldn't surprise me. What is this gift that you got for me? The Endless River. Okay, I saw this. I saw this already. It's pretty good. It's pretty good GIF. I approve of this GIF. For those of you that don't know about the big cargo ship stuck in the river or whatever. Is this your Uber crypto miner? Man, if this thing mined crypto, it would be the slowest crypto miner ever. Okay, so orange is RX, so I gotta do orange to TX. Why does it say TX0 and RX1? Why do I feel like that's not what I want? Shouldn't it should be TX1, RX1? Maybe the board's mislabeled. I don't know. We're gonna put RX is orange, so orange needs to go to TX. So those should go in here. Why don't you go in the hole? Ow. Okay. That's plugged in. So in theory, if I take... Oh no, I'm out of USB ports. What the fuck? How am I out of USB ports? Where are you? Oh. Last time I worked on this, I must not have had... keyboard? Huh. What am I gonna plug this into? Shit. I did not plan well ahead on this. Let me see if I can find... Uh-oh, the bot's dead. Why is the bot dead? I don't know why the bot keeps dying today. I don't know what's up with that. But we lost 8 minutes of chat anyway. Okay, let me find a USB port to plug this into. I could also get another hug. Or, surely I don't need all these things. What are all these things? You go to... I could unplug that for now. For you. Oh, that's my keyboard. This is the Arduino. This is the mouse, and that is keyboard 3. Okay. Fuck. Is there a port on the back of... Oh, there is a port on the back of my monitor. I can use that. I can probably use this one over here. Ugh. Hello? Wait, why are there no USB ports back here? Bullshit. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's so dusty. Oh, that was a mistake. Of course, I'm going to plug it in 3 times until I get it in the right orientation, because that's how USB works. Fine, get in there. So now that's in. Oh, okay, so now that that's in, I should be able to plug in this serial port here. Actually, I want to have my headphones on so I can hear whether Windows hears it or not. We're going to plug in this guy, the FTDI, I think it was called. Do. Okay, you can chill out. Oh, now you're off screen. You can chill out there-ish. Somewhere in here. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to connect on that other port now. Are you... Oh, FTDI is attached. Okay, cool. So let's actually change t2.py to take sys.argv0 or sys.argv1 here. Sys.argv1. Okay, so okay, so you're getting hello world. Now what the fuck is the other USB device? S0, S1, S10? Oh, I don't even know. Can I get it from... Did LSUSB have it last time? It did not. It's this thing. How do you find a serial device? Find serial device from LSUSB. Sure. What could go wrong? Oh, it is TTY USB 0. We need to have the virtual app activated. Okay, cool. So now we have the base serial and the, okay, so we have our Arduino demo working. Alright, so that is the first step of getting all of this nonsense working. D-message should work? I don't think these will... Oh, it'll show in D-message when it attaches. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's a good point. Silly Button says you go to the end of the rainbow. Wait, what? Oh, because of the serial ports? Yeah. Try block ID. Block ID. No, that doesn't help. Good call though. Kablaki says noise. Yeah, we've got something working, so that's good. But now I need to figure out how to flash the thing that we had before, which is probably either t2.sh or t.sh. Must be run as a root. What is the difference between T and T2.sh? What are you? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see which one's the latest. Oh no, there's nothing in history. Do I need Gartage capital E, maybe? It looks like T.sh was the last one that I did. Oh wait, here we go. This looks right. This looks like what I want. Okay, so we're gonna try this now. Let's see what code I have here. What are you? Okay, so this program just smashes A a bunch. So let us unplug you. And we'll leave this plugged in, but it's not going to do anything right now. Guess not. Guess it's not formatted as a block device. Yeah. It's formatted as like a TTY serial port. Okay, so we're gonna try and flash this guy. And see how this goes. So this should, in theory, give it the Nintendo Switch press A bunch of times program. Bad password. Can't open no such file or directory. Okay, so I think I need to trigger the reset. So we're gonna do that. And then I need to do this quickly. Okay, that looks like it's working. Okay, so now what I should be able to do is take this and hook it into my Nintendo Switch. Which, this might be kind of loud. I haven't messed with the volume yet, so oh man, this is an old scene. This might be really loud. But I'm gonna turn on my Switch with my Switch controller. Oh yeah, that's super loud. Sorry about that. How do I fix that? Hey, what's up, AV Software? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way down. Can you hear that at all? Do you hear the background noise? I'm gonna pause this for a while. No, you don't hear that? I hear it. Actually, I hear it twice. So something's fucked. Is it loud for you guys? Do you hear that? It should be really loud. I can't actually tell though. Okay. And is it doubled? Do you hear it doubled? Quite loud? Okay. I think it's doubled too, so I'm gonna do this for now. Okay, so in theory, if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to go to controllers and change grip/order. Yeah. And then, if I recall correctly, I'm supposed to unplug this guy from here and then plug it into my Switch. Oh, there's USB ports out here. That's convenient. So in theory, if I've done all this correctly, it should attach itself, go into the game, and then start mashing A over and over and over. Okay. So that's good. That's working. I'm not touching the controller at all. It is mashing A. Okay, very good. So we've gotten back to the part where I was at before. Hacking, yeah. Hacking. But now we have to do the fun part, which is I want to make this so that I can control what button it's going to press, which is going to be tricky. Since I don't know what that's going to be like. But okay, we've got it pressing A. we got it doing something. I'm going to unplug it because this is just going to get annoying. Okay. Unplugged. And now there should be... Where did I put my controller? Over here. Okay, so that's kind of working. I'm going to... come on! I'm going to put this to sleep for now. And then we're going to write some code. But before that, I'm going to go fill up my water, so I will be right back. This is kind of working though, so that's exciting. I think this is about as far as I got last year, so... we'll be doing more clever bits in a bit. But I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. I also got another beer because fuck it, why not? My desk is a mess right now. I've got cables everywhere. But I hope this will go alright. I didn't get into the banana one because I felt like we should go back to the s'mores beer. The s'more porter, which is what does it say? No, that's not the thing where it's this distinctive tasting yet truly drinkable. So yeah, let me pour myself this one here. I'm actually gonna move the bottle off my desk because otherwise it's gonna get in the way. Where am I gonna put you? I guess you can just go behind the monitor. I'm gonna forget it back there though. Love s'mores. Yeah, it's definitely unique. It tastes really good. J Pratt says, before that, I sleep. Good night, friends. Well, thank you for stopping by, J Pratt. It's always good to see you. Thunderstorm sleeps. Oh man. I'm so fucking jelly. Man, I love thunderstorms. I love them so much. But I never get to see them, which is unfortunate. Oh, I just unmuted the wrong thing, so you got double voice for a second. Sorry, I meant to unmute desktop so that we can get music back, because I think this is going to be a little bit of a coding portion. Is there leg room under your desk? Yes, there is. There is. There is indeed. Just riff room. Michaela. Michaela, hold on. I gotta make sure the bot's running so that somebody can bonk you. I don't think I mean, it would have to be a small person to fit under my desk. I don't know that a person can fit under my desk. Bonk self. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm really happy with that new email. Oh wait, shh. I can't tell Juice. A little German, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. Do I have branches here? I think I started working on this, but I don't know. Oh, we've got serial shit here. Okay. We can close you out. We don't need you anymore. Do you guys hear this ding? Yeah, I think you do. We're gonna mute that just so you don't hear the ding. Prediction when Juice will find out, right? Oh yeah, you guys want to do a prediction? Prediction. Start prediction. How long will it take Juice to figure out the secret? Less than 1 hour, or let's see. Let's do less than 30 minutes or greater than 30 minutes. And I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. What do you mean? Oh, that's too many long? How long? Figure it out. There we go. That's under the limit. Got it. Okay, we got a prediction. There we go. Wait, what are you guys saying no and yes to? Anyway, there's a prediction. You guys can bet your channel points on how long it's gonna take her to figure it out. Silly Bun says, damn, am I going deaf? RIP 24 hours channel reward. Yeah, it's disabled at the moment because I owe 3 of them right now. And I have not had time to do them in quite a while, so... Oh, okay. So I already have some serial code here. So in theory, we already have serial codes hooked up. I guess I can just hook that in. Huh. So in theory, we should already have some serial code working. So I'm going to plug you in. I don't remember whether I have to plug these in a certain order or not. So in theory, if I listen on this and I plug it into my controller... Oh, fuck. There's so much juggling that I have to do here. I gotta go to this scene. I gotta turn you on. Silly Buttons is bet. There we go. Oh man, there's some decent sized bets in there. Okay, so we gotta go controllers. This. Yes. Okay, so in theory, if I plug this in, we should get stuff on the computer. Switch over to this view and see that we received Hello World plus a junk bite. I don't know what the junk bite is about. But it did work, so we are seeing this here. I guess we can try sending some bytes and see if we receive anything. Let me actually look at. Okay, so it's doing its thing, so that's good. We'll let it do its thing. Let us try sending something. Which I think I had a script for that. What is t3.py? Oh, T3 writes to the little file at G. What is G? Oh, this is F. Okay, so that's T2.py. That's this one here. Okay, so in theory, we could write something to F. Okay. So I already did the serial code, and that appears to be working. This is actually crazy, because I'm pretty sure last time I did this, I'm pretty sure last time I did this, I had like a whole bunch of problems with this, but this is working. So that's cool. If we bet less than 30 minutes, we can't bonk. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe she'll run git log on the bot repo and see it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. We'll see. We'll see. If people behave themselves, yeah. Gonna turn you on. So that's yeah, no cheating. fbonkpictures.png. Quadruple X Robbie says, "Are you self-taught, Anthony?" Yes, I also have a formal education, but I learned to program on my own before then. Okay, this shit's working. Okay. So... That's actually cool. So, Alright, so it's in our serial loop right now. So we're able to send and receive bytes here. So I guess the only other piece of the puzzle here is we need to make a way to take those bytes and turn them into controller inputs. Oh, man. Oh, it looks like I already started doing this. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Lolithi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I was trying to type out the diff when I ran git show. Oh, yeah. We did it. We're done now. Wait, what? What degree do you have? I have a major in computer science from the College of Literature, Science, and the Arts at the University of Michigan. And I have a minor in biochemistry also at LSNA. So I don't have an engineering degree, is the answer. Although it is the same degree as if I would have gotten it from the engineering school, except I had to take distribution credits. So essentially the same thing. Still need to do automated speedrun Zelda. I think we're halfway. Yeah. Oh man, that's actually true. You could get a tool-assisted speedrun out of this. Assuming it all works and is reasonably well-timed and you eliminate the randomness. Okay, so it looks like... Man, I already did a lot of this code. It looks like I just need to change this get next report function. C equals 0, return. Oh. Okay, so in theory, I can take what's happening right now. So it should still be mashing the A button. Yeah, it's still mashing A. In theory, if I write a, not a null byte, but a 0 byte, it will send that over the wire and it should stop pressing A. Man, I actually did way more of this code last time. It fucking works! What? That's crazy. That's crazy. So, and if you can't see this right now, but I'm gonna do echo-n1. So this should turn it back on. If I press enter. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be way fucking easier. It's gonna be way fucking easier than I thought. Okay, so back to 0 to turn it off. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, it's consistent too. Oh man, it's so good. The dream cheat in a speedrun. At this point, it doesn't matter because somebody had a better speedrun than Dream. So even if Dream did cheat, like, who fucking cares at this point? Like, somebody got even better luck than he did. And people were saying that, we're talking about the Minecraft speedrun, I assume. Like, I have to assume that Dream just got extremely lucky because somebody got even luckier. Although they did reroute it a little bit better. But yeah, somebody has an even faster speedrun of Minecraft. I think it's down to like 12 minutes. There's like an insane Bastion route. Let's see, Minecraft. Oh, you can't see this. Speedrun. World record. Yeah, so it's sub 10? Holy fucking shit. Random seed sub to, oh, by Illumina. Of course it would be Illumina. That's fucking nutty. Sub 10 minutes? That's so crazy. That's absurd. That's fucking absurd. That's so lucky. I mean, it's entirely luck at this point, but yeah, it's wild. God Gamer, yeah. Do you know about Serpent AI? I don't. I've never even made it to the Ender Dragon. I've played so much Minecraft. I've played an insane amount of Minecraft. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I would never. I mean, I do have the patience to speedrun. I just don't think I have the patience to speedrun, if you know what I mean. Okay, but this is actually really cool. Okay, this is kind of working. So I think I can just change what buttons it does. So let's turn it back on. Press A a bunch again. Okay, so we have the basic idea here. We have the basic set of things that make this tick. So what we need to do now is program all of the relevant buttons that I need to press on the fake controller. Realistically, I need what? I think I only need directional XY. Let's see, directional. So that's probably 4. We don't have enough bits for this. Let's see. Do I want to do this as So the question is, do I want them to be able to press all the buttons at once, or do I fucking care? Maybe I should, just so that it's... Do I think there's gonna be chords? Maybe? So maybe we represent each button as a bit, and that's not gonna fit in single characters, so we'll transmit as long, I guess? Or we'll transmit as several characters, piece them together, and then bit field them? Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work, maybe? Do some bit shift magic? Yeah, I think so. I think that will work. Wascoach says, so it's a Python framework for you that helps you build AI for games the creator used to stream. Oh, cool. But you have the patience to catch shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself a little bit. I was like, yeah, I don't think I have the patience to speedrun, but then I was like, wait. Yeah, I do. I totally do. 100% do. I would totally speedrun because, well, I used to speedrun Pokemon, so. Quadruple Rami says, I was thinking of double majoring in math and computer science. What do you think? I think it would be hard to get a job in it with no degree. Hard to get computer science degree? Or computer science job? I got a job before I had a degree. But then again, I had a lot of projects that I could point to that demonstrated my experience. So I had perhaps an advantage that not everyone has. But yeah, he's testing with Binding of Isaac. Oh, I see. You got a bachelor's in computer science. So biochem is my minor. I don't have a major in biochem, even though I have more credits. I graduated with more biochem credits than I did CS. So I guess that just shows how kind of bullshit and arbitrary degrees are. Sleepbutton says, speaking of shiny, how's the self-updating Pokemon Lambda going? I did not auth my password manager today, but I checked it on Monday, and it's still working. But there hasn't been a new set of raids yet, so it hasn't emailed me yet. Sreeby. Oh fuck. I should get an email tonight. In theory. Or it's broken. Cause this is exactly okay, so I should in theory get an email. Within 6 hours, I guess. Yeah, that's fucking wild ass timing. When was this updated? 20 Eastern. So 17 Pacific. So literally an hour ago. Okay, so within 6 hours I should get an email. What the fuck? The point was that I don't check this. Okay, but it isn't a Pokemon I care about that's shiny. Who's the one that's shiny? I don't think I have shiny Lilligant. So I will actually attempt this raid. Yeah. I don't think I have shiny Lilligant. Let's see. Sheets.google.com. Let's see if I have remember Best Girl? The Best Girl spreadsheet? by Mel. Best Girl. Michaela's winning. Okay, Lilligant. I don't have shiny Lilligant. Okay, so I will be attempting that raid. But I'm gonna wait for it to email me first, and then we'll try it. Juice says, hi, so, what is this fucking secret? There's currently a prediction about whether or not you will figure it out in under 30 minutes or not. So I can't ruin the prediction. But we'll give you 30 minutes to figure it out. And then I'll tell you if you don't figure it out before then. But people are betting channel points on this, Juice. People are betting channel points. Oh, but Juice, do you want to see my project? It's working. What do you mean figure it out? Yeah, you have to figure out the secret. You have to figure out the secret. Okay, but let me show you this project. So, if I go to I go to here. Where'd my controller go? Oh, right here. And I go to come on. So I go to here, and we go to controllers and change order / grip. So I've got my Switch control, my Pro controller here. We're gonna put that over here. That's not what's running this at all. What's running it is this little microcontroller here. And if I plug this into my Switch, it should automatically hook itself up and start pressing A bunch of times. Okay, so it should start mashing A right now. So you can see it's just mashing A, not doing anything else. But if I go, I really want one. I don't have a scene that's. I want my computer screen on one of these. But anyway, it's mashing A right now. If I go over here and I write a 0 to this file over here. Oh, you can also see it printed hello world as it started up. Plus some garbage bytes. I don't know what the garbage bytes are about. If I write 0 to this, and then I go back over to the Switch, you can see that it has stopped pressing A. And if I send it a 1, it should start pressing A again. So we basically have a way with code to control it, which is good. So the next step is to give it all of the button presses so that I can control it entirely with code. And like right now, it's just A, which is maybe not that interesting. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna try and do now. But we can make it stop. And I'm gonna unplug it and go back to the normal scene because we gotta write some code for this. Mindful Fox says, check the front door. There should be a briefcase with next steps. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus looking at the front door right now. Right. Okay, so okay, so what we need to do here, I don't even know what this is doing right now. It's looping through inputs. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we still want it to do the startup properly. Yeah. God, what the fuck? I don't know how this thing works. I don't know how this thing works at all. All I know is this is my early return. Okay, so this zeroes out. Got it. Okay, so this zeroes out the joystick right. Oh, it's just fucking global variables. This shit is so gross. I didn't write this code, to be fair. What's breathe? Yeah, I don't know. I think breathe is a sleep? State equals process. Breathe appears to just be a no-op between things. I don't know why it's there, though. Oh, my guess is what it does is, sync controller. So it starts in the sync controller state, which then sets it to breathe? What the fuck? Sync position. Button equals 0. What are you, button equals 0? I don't know. But we mem set up here, so presumably button is already 0. So I don't know why you have extra new lines here. Okay, so breathe appears to just be a transitionary state. And this is where it decides what button to press. Okay, so all of the buttons here are mutually exclusive. God, this code is gross. Alert when done. Flash LEDs and sound buzzer if attached. Well, again, I didn't write this code, so I don't really know exactly what's going on. But yeah, that silly button, yeah. So I don't know how it decides how long to keep the button pressed. Duration count. So it increases this until it gets to the duration. Okay, so what units are these durations in here? Are they clock cycles? Okay, so I see what's going on here. It presses A for 5 whatevers, and then it presses nothing for 5 whatevers. Okay, and this is the startup sequence. Got it. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to run the startup sequence, and then we need to enter a mode where we read inputs. So before we get started, let's successfully toggling mesh A. I don't understand how I'm supposed to figure out the secret, or is it just wildly guess, or is there a hint somewhere? Well, you've got 21 minutes to figure it out. I guess, yeah, you could ask questions. Yeah, there's clues. There are clues on the public internet, Juice. You can answer this from entirely public resources. Yeah, prediction badges. Oh, the other cool thing is the prediction badges should show up here. If I did this right. Ugh, fucking resets every time. It's so stupid. I hate that so much. Okay, so one of you that has a prediction badge, can you type in chat? Either you silly buttons or mindful fox. Yeah, look, there you go. Okay, chat, you're gonna give me clues. Will chat give you clues? Okay, but anyway, it looks good. It works. Yay! Ooh, the staff badge too. Is it related to his open source project or personal thing? Is it related to his open source project or a personal thing? I think it's a little bit of both. Do you agree, chat? A little bit of both? I think it's a little bit of both. Oh, I missed your top tier emote. Oh man, that would have been a good one to show in there. It's a little bit of both, I think. Did you get a buyer for Pregment CI? Nope, that's not it. Probably more personal than open source. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, MJ says more sourcey than personal. I guess it could go both ways. Did you get a client for Pregment CI? Nope, it's not related to Pregment CI. Ah, you're messing with her. Perfect. I hate this game. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. All right, so fuck. Let's see. Source joystick.c. Okay, so we're gonna try and unfuck the global variables here. But I still want this startup sequence here. So we still want this state somehow. Buff index duration count. Okay, so it's there's no sleeps, I don't think. Okay, so there's no sleeps. These are just in clock cycles, I guess. Which seems wild to me. What is the clock speed of this thing? 18 mega 32 U4. 18 mega 32 U4 clock speed. Someone else has Googled this already. 16 megahertz. This cannot be clock speed. There's no fucking way. It would hit these almost instantly. Megahertz, million per second, right? Are you speaking at PyCon 2021? No, I'm not even gonna attend. Riddler's here. Molson, hello. Love me some C. Yeah, we're writing some C today. Is it the banana beer tastes like banana bread? I did drink some of it, but that's not it. Moscotch says it's been fun, but someone I play games with that hasn't been on Twitch in a while is streaming. Sounds good. We'll have fun. They're opening Pokemon packs. Is this Jarvis whilst the clutch? Is Jarvis streaming right now? Because I know they haven't streamed in a while. No, it's oh wait, this is different Jarvis. Fuck, what is Jarvis's Twitch channel? I don't know. Birdie Bello? Oh, okay, well, I don't know who they are. Everyone is getting older. It's true, it's true. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, so what the fuck is this doing? How do I know? It's just an infinite loop here. ID task, USB task. Oh. Probably based on the USB cycle? Can't do anything here. This is annoying. Oh, who snitched? Oh no, she found it. She found it, chat. And it is 7:05, so it took her a total of 14 minutes. So that's prediction. Choose outcome. Complete prediction. There you go. There you go, chat. Who snitched? Who dare vote against me? Wow. Silly Buttons and 2 others received 7,500 channel points. I only bet 69 points. Oh, okay, well then you worked out fine. Hey, what's up, Sed3v23? Hello, hello. Codier and Silly Buns are the only ones I like now. No, and 2 others, so there's 3 people that voted for you figuring it out quickly. Does she know? Aw, she does. Yeah, she figured it out. But yeah, there's a new emote. Okay, so I don't know why. I don't know what rate this is sending at. I don't know what units this is. Because it's not my code. I don't fucking know what this code is. This is my code. That's why it says AS. Some Anthony Satilli serial send string here. Because for whatever reason, I didn't trust the actual serial function, so I wrote my own. Did you cheat? Did you cheat? Silly Buttons, did you cheat on this? Oh my god, Ira Purizuru. My fingers are one off on the keyboard. That's how you end up with Babby, Juice Bunks. You said, OMG, it's pretty cute. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it good? It's by the same artist that did the other one. Why aren't you going to PyCon? Well, it's virtual, so I don't... Going or not going to PyCon doesn't matter, because they're all going to end up on YouTube anyway. Yeah, this is... Yeah, these comments are maybe not... I mean, this is a useful comment, because I had no fucking idea what this is doing here. But yeah. He only goes to PyCon to get drunk? I mean, I had been drunk at PyCon, so... You're not wrong, I guess? Are there no loops in this? Yeah, there's a loop. There's an infinite loop here. Which does a whole bunch of fucking shit that I have no idea what's going on. The USB stack should be initialized last. Okay, well, at least that's still true. This code doesn't run because I don't have alert when done defined. But yeah, I initialize serial and I write some stuff. So that's my code there. Anthony goes to, yeah, I already read that. I go to TwitchCon to party, so yes. Also, Pogrammer Mansion is that gonna happen? I kinda hate sad for loops for triple semicolon. Yeah, I don't really like them either. I'd rather WoW 1, personally, than this little crying dude right here. Yeah. Kevin says, I will go and I can be a speaker. I would have been a speaker last year if my event hadn't been canceled. Yeah, I had an alternate speaking event last year. I'm so glad I didn't do it though, because it was basically like, look at how great Lyft is at doing Python stuff. And then, yeah, wouldn't that have been funny if I would have spoke right after being laid off? So I'm here to talk about how Lyft does Python, and it's super fucked up. They're a bunch of dicks. Yeah, no, that wasn't a thing, but it would have been funny, right? Is there a difference between while 1 and 4 semicolon semicolon semicolon? Or 2 semicolon? I believe technically well, your C compiler should turn them into the same thing. If you were in O0 mode, I think while 1 is technically slightly lower. She says, did Anthony tell you we figured out the mistress thing? I did not tell you guys that yet. I don't think I even told you that in my stream chat, but let me show you what happened when I gifted a sub to Juice yesterday. This is what it showed. Community gift for 1 users to Mistress. And just for the lulz, there's a Twitch user on Twitch. Yeah, no fucking shit, Anthony. There's a Twitch user named Mistress, so I gifted a sub to the Twitch user Mistress for this. But I figured out what it is. Let's see. And I also gifted a sub to someone else to figure out how it would work. Yeah. So I gifted a sub in Snowcone's channel to figure out what it is. So it's the name of Juice's channel subscription is named Mistress. So that's why it shows up there. So Juice's tier 1 subscription is called Mistress. Because wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. But yeah. Did figure it out. That would have been so awkward. Yeah, it would have been hilarious. It would have been super fucked, but also kind of funny. Snowcones is the mistress? Veil cry? What? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, why did you call me on Dick Sword? Juice. What'd you call me? Gifting other cute Asian girls subs on Twitch. I see how it is. We were testing a bot. It's fine, don't worry about it. To yell at you for keeping secrets. Oh, I see. Another best girl has entered the chat. I don't think that's how it works, Mindful Fox. So I still don't know what these units are up here. My guess is they're milliseconds somehow. I don't know. Let's see. HID clock speed. USB either needs 612 or 24 megahertz to get proper. I mean, it's currently working, so these are much higher clock speeds than the device that I have, so I don't know. What about it says clock cycles? If it's clock cycles, it's so fast. 250 clock cycles is like... Well, we're talking about megahertz. So it would be like... You know, a 100,000th of a second. 2 milliseconds, so 10,000th of a second. So like... 10th of a microsecond. Which is too fast. It doesn't do this immediately. I'm thinking these are in milliseconds somehow. But there's no, like, sleep or loop control. It just fucking runs it. Unless some of this... is there other C code in here? I don't think this other file has anything in it. Yeah, this is just the descriptor struct. Oh, wait, this is something. Oh, no, this is just the descriptor struct. I don't know, man. I don't know. Has the secret? Yeah, the secret happened. Also, Metabytes, how you doing? Hello, hello. Cog cycles. Yeah, the self-bonk there, Michaela. There you go. The chip comes in a couple different speeds, if I recall correctly. This is the one that I have. Wow, it's so cheap. I got it for way more than that. Oh, you're right, it does have... Well, this all says 16 megahertz. Mine was like 18 bucks. Although maybe that was with shipping. You can get them at Walmart? No fucking way. What? No fucking way. No. No way. There's no fucking way you can get microcontrollers at fucking Walmart. There's no goddamn way. Let me open your fucking website. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way you can get Pro Micro. Oh, I see. These things all match it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way you can get it at Walmart. That'd be insane. It says, to be fair, I've missed all the context. I just heard, what unit is this? And we are in MCU land, so I stabbed in the dark. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Doing well, just chilling. It's going. I think the 3.3 volt is 8 megahertz, says Judo Panda Pants. I don't remember what voltage this is. I have the data sheet somewhere, but it's literally been 10 months since I've looked at this, so I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. But it doesn't matter. I don't think it actually matters. I don't think I actually need to figure out the units here. I think all we need to actually do is change our startup sequence to be not wacky. It'll definitely say on the chip which voltage it is. Alright, let me zoom in my eyeballs here. I don't see it on the board, unless it's on the bottom. It doesn't say on here. It says the processor ID. It says on the bottom. It says both 5 and 3.3 volts on the bottom. I think one of these is supposed to be checked, but neither of them are. So, I don't fucking know, chat. I think we learned last time that it is 5 volts. That was a year ago, so I don't actually recall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Don't you have some kind of voltemic meter thing? I do have a voltemic meter thing. It's true. The C code is giving me cancer. Yeah, the C code is bad. That's not great. I just looked at it here. You're right, it doesn't say it anywhere. Yeah. But I got mine from... Fuck. I got mine from Kibio. Fuck off. Okay, so I got the Pro Micro here. But I don't know which Pro Micro they have. Pro Micro. 5 volts. Okay, 5 volts, 16 megahertz. This is what I have. This is the one I have. I soldered the pins myself because, yeah, I wanted to solder. This is the one that I have. 5 volt, 60 megahertz. That still doesn't tell me how often USB HID updates have. Okay, but wait, basically what I want to do is I want to take this bit of code here and turn it into loop code in main. So what I want to do in main, okay, so what I want to do here is step 1, enter the game, and then step 2, receive inputs and act on them. So we basically need that startup sequence here. Basically need this here. Of course, that looks fucking shitty. We need to run this startup sequence essentially. So, and I don't want to do it with global variables like their fucking garbage does, but yeah. Same board, they just populate different components, speaking from having a dozen in a box behind me. Oh, nice, nice. So you know way more about this, Metabytes. Can't you just look at it and find out? No, I don't think so. It updates every 5 volts, you dummy. Jeez. Show us some of that test-driven development. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta unfuck their stupid global variable bullshit, I guess. The device isn't connected and configured properly. We can't do anything here. So that's the problem. We need to be able to detect this case here and not update anything. Oh, this sucks. Sucks so much. HID task. Where do you get called from? We need to run a task. Error. Where's the like big ol' fucking loop? Oh, get next report. And that's what this is here. And this is where all the goddamn global variables come into play. Ugh, I hate this. But as soon as we get this startup sequence working, then the rest of it's easy. So it's really just refactoring this startup sequence to not be garbage. Or we keep the startup sequence and... Oh, man. It's tough. So I could keep this shitty code and not refactor it. And just do the right thing after that. But I think I want to refactor this because I think this is garbage. Actual garbage. Tastes like 4.93 volts. Oh no. Metabyte says, most of my career was designing IoT boards and writing firmware for them, so I'd hope I remember a thing or two. Literally anyone probably knows more than I do about any of this stuff here. Make C programming great again. Oh no. Juice says, Tofu was promised Anthbunk time tonight and is mugging me from next to her carrier being like, where Anthbunk? Oh no, poor Tofu. Okay, I miss Tofu too. Okay, so there's actually not that many variables here. What is echoes? Repeat echoes times the last report. Echoes equals echoes equals 0. Okay, so we can safely delete echoes, I think. Because it's only ever 0. Yeah? Yeah, so this is dead code. This is why we have version control, because there's no fucking way we're gonna get this right the first time. Okay, we've deleted some code. Anthpunk, yeah, isn't Anthpunk great? Mindful Fox? Oh, I was called you Michaela. Oh my god. I almost called Mindful Fox Michaela. That's what you get after 2 beers, I guess. That's what you get. That's what you get after 2 beers. My own son, Mindful Fox, I confused you with Michaela. Okay, so we've eliminated one global variable. Ports val. What the fuck is ports val? Okay, we can eliminate you too, because we don't have buzzer. Want to read you. Okay, we've eliminated 2 global variables. Now we just have buff index and duration count. Okay, so I think this is doable now. I'll take that as a compliment. Wait, does that are you taking that as a compliment because now you're best girl, Mindful Fox? Can you say variables again? So I had this I actually had two funny math teachers that said variables funny. The first was Mr. Studinger in high school, and he would never call them variables. He would always call them vegetables. He also never called it reciprocal. He always called it repopsicle. And he had a funny way of saying things, so we would always say, so we're gonna take the negative repopsicle of the vegetable. So that was one of the fun variable pronunciations. And then I had a professor in college who thought it would be funny to say variables, and so we would say variables for everything. But yeah, that's where the funny pronunciation of variable and vegetable come from. Variables sounds like wearables. It does indeed. But yes, I am saying variables on purpose, Cooter. I'm Sekun. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So the problem with this get next report function is it gets called by something else. So it's 2 levels deep, I think. Yeah, it gets called in this HID task function, which is tricky. I'm Sekun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. The problem with this is we basically need this chunk of code for 2 different working modes. Read the comments. They're there for a reason. No, I already know what's going on here. These comments are actually not that useful. Big chunk of code I don't care about. Big chunk of code I don't care about. This call here. I've already threaded through 1 variable here. I thought the beer was kicking in. No, the beer's going alright. Beer's going alright. Read the comments, Anthony LMAO. Yeah, it's so true. So true. So true. Read the comments? What? Comment forward of 1 comment per line is usually pretty useless. Yeah, I agree, Panda Pants. I don't know. This I like last time I read this, I think it was somewhat reasonable, but yeah. If it were any like reasonable programming language, I would have like lambdas, and I would just pass them as this in as I guess I could use function pointers. No, we can't really. There's no bind in C. Never mind. I can't use function pointers. Catherine says, my high school math teacher was kind of a jerk. He was super smart, though, and his pet student went on to be the creator of Netscape. Huh. Wild. Hey now, no throwing shade at C. It gave us shiny Unix. MJ says, it's late. Better run. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, MJ. It's always good to see you. And I'll see you around in the future. Have a good one. Okay. So, I need to figure out how to call this HID task thing. I basically need this loop here. Yeah. Well, we could take HID task and split it into before and after kind of parts. Does that actually work? Hey, what's up? Oh, Super Marin! I know you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing some crazy shit right now where I am trying to automate, oh, where's the button? Where's the fucking button? I'm trying to automate playing Pokemon, kind of. Basically writing some code to control a Switch controller, but in C. But yeah, it's good to see you. How have you been? If you're gonna talk in chat, it's fine if you don't want to. That's cool too. Not the creator, one of the creators. Oh, okay. OMG Netscape. I was thinking of that recently when trying to find the oldest user agent strings I could find. I want to make some bored log browsing analytic-y person really fucking confused. Yeah, you could get like Amiga user agents as well. Student's name was Garrett Blythe. Oh, cool. Nice. That makes me wonder if I can still get Mosaic to compile. Yeah, that's exactly. Can you get Mosaic to compile? I actually had some log lines on. Um, it's not working right now. It's down for some reason. But I have like an IP address. I need to talk to my friend about this to get it fixed. My friend and I made this IP address website way back when that like generated images, and it was really cool. But we had a bunch of like really exotic user agent strings in the logs. What's Mosaic? Yeah, it's old browser, really old browser. I believe it ran on Amiga, if I'm recalling correctly. One of the first web browsers. Operating systems. Oh, what? What was the Amiga browser? What am I thinking of? But anyway, really old Mosaic. Oh, Amiga. Yeah, okay. Good. I was right. I was right. I was very right. Juice says, I bought the granola you have at your house. It's so good. Oh my god, that granola is fucking crack. I gotta stop buying it because I just keep fucking eating it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. So good. So good. This browser started by Mark Andreson. Oh, cool. Okay. So I gotta think of how to code. I'm not good at organizing C code, but I know that this is not well hooked up. Okay. So the granola is called. Is it like Ashley's or something? Let me see if I can find it on Amazon. Oh, well, it's gonna make me log in, so we're not gonna do that. What is it called? Elizabeth. Purely Elizabeth granola. This shit is fucking crack. So good. This stuff. It's so good. Like absurdly good. Like, extremely absurdly good. Can I buy it at a grocery store? Some grocery stores have it. I've only found it in California online. But you can get it on Amazon. So you can get it delivered, which is almost better than going to a grocery store. This stuff is so good. I originally encountered it at the Lyft New York office. It was in the kitchens. And they had it in these, like, giant containers. And I was like, oh, granola. That's good. Because I would usually have, like, granola and yogurt for breakfast. And I had my yogurt and granola, and I took a bite, and I was like, this shit's really fucking good. And then I just got a coffee cup full of granola. That was my snack slash breakfast slash whenever the fuck I felt like eating food the rest of the day while I was in New York. But oh my god, it was so good. Shit's so good. They have a bunch of flavors too. This is not sponsored. It's just that good. Okay, so I think I essentially need to I think I kind of need 2 of these functions, which is fine. Fuck it, we'll copy and paste. I don't care. Automationer MK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so we have HID task. This HID task startup, which has what variables? We have state. We have does this get used? Here to echo this report. I think we got rid of that. Yeah, we don't have last report. Oh, wait. We copy last report into report data. Did I fuck this up? Wait, what? I don't think this code has ever hit. Because we should hit done? No. What are the arguments for memcopy? Destination source. Oh, okay. So this is the destination. So we don't give a shit about this either. Last report is gone. Okay. So we really only have these 3 variables for the state. We actually need to move state up. How did that screw up? Here we go. We don't need this global variable, so we need what? We need state t. We need int and we need what? Const command? Const command. We need that, yeah. Okay, I think that's how this is gonna work. Is it really bad for you? I don't care. It's so good. I feel like this is wrong. Also, this type is the wrong case, so I'm concerned. And ls file scrap is in joystick.h. Okay, this is the like C garbage, or the controller garbage. So that's not what we care about. This is where this shit comes from. Typedef struct command. It's an anonymous struct. Okay. Yeah, we can keep that, I guess. So that'll get us our inputs. We'll actually be able to delete a lot of this shit here because I don't think we need any of these things here either. We should do const startup though. Const slash command startup. We'll keep that here. And then, is there a size? Let's actually just delete all this. Ah! Input repeat begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we don't care about this. We do care about this. Startup length. Startup. Okay, so that's our startup code. Actually don't care about command star here because we can access the global constant and it's fine because it's a constant. Wait, did you lose your Ludwig emotes there, Michaela? Oh, I almost called you Michaela again, Michael Fox. Why am I confusing you two today? What is up with that? Const, yeah. Const, yes. Const. Const correctness. I am a big fan of const correctness. And this will actually change from being uint8t because we will have more states than that. I think their emote got removed. Oh no. Mindful Fox's best girl confirmed. Yeah, that was the yoke that we were going for there. Okay, so we have 2 of these HID tasks. We have this one. Fuck. We have HID task and we have HID task startup. HID task startup. And you have state. Actually, you should be pointer, right? Yeah. Index, int star index, and int star. What did it get called down here? Duration. Duration. Then. Oh, we're gonna have to have 2 of these functions too. It's fine. So we're gonna have get next report. Startup. Why is this a pointer const? Oh, it's not a const pointer, it's a constant. The pointer is constant. That const does nothing useful. Because the data is writable. Okay, but these need to be star, star, star. And this needs to have the same state t star, int star, int star. Can't have trailing commas because it's C. And then we need to have HID task this and void get next report uint8t. Actually don't need to name these. Okay, so this is the HID during startup, and then HID during interactive. Okay, so that's the structure we're gonna try and do here. Notes the current path, as returned by many operating systems, is a dangerous global variable. Yeah, CWD is a unfortunate mutable global variable. Rainy day tomorrow. Hello, hello. cdecal.org. Yeah, cdecal's good. cdecal's good, although I have a lot of it in my head. But yeah, if we want to paste this in here. Syntax error. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, syntax error? Is it mad about the spaces somehow? Is it mad about this? If I change this to int? Oh wait, what? This is the variable name. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Okay, this is the variable name. So I actually need this here as well. We don't need the variable name. It's weird that my syntax highlighter changes this to be blue. I don't know what's up with that. USB joystick report input T. But it says input T const. Let's see if we copy paste that in here, what it does. Syntax error. What do you mean syntax error? This garbage's website. Oh, is it mad about uint 8c? No. Try unsigned char? We tried int. I think it's usually supposed to be for variable definitions. This is a prototype. cdecal.org for prototypes. I guess we could just put this part in here. And then it'll tell us. That's all we really care about. Declare x as a const pointer to int, as opposed to a const int star. Declare x as a pointer to constant int. Yeah, so the const is, this doesn't really do anything. We don't really care about that. Snow cones! How's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? Did you figure out your gift sub thing? Gift sub thing. Japan fan says getting Mosaic to build is going to take a little effort. Yeah, I imagine that. Makes sense. Oh, I've missed a lot of chat. Try to use standard file system current path. Oh, did you just insult Rust? Yeah, my Rust is C as well. Michaela playing it cool. Fox noises. What does the fox say? Mindful Fox? Alright, so there's no reason to put const here. We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, my Rust is rusty, Juice. That is true. Okay, so we actually don't care about this const here. It's not helpful. It just is confusing. We don't care that a pointer is constant. We're not really reassigning a pointer. I know if it's on one line. Look at that. Okay. So we actually have two of these functions. We have get next report startup with, we need to pass along our parameter state, index duration, and need to take you. Oh boy. And we need to put you above the startup one. Which actually, I don't think I need this prototype up here at all because of the way that I've organized the code. So this should be get next report startup. Don't need you to be const. We do need state t star state, int star index, and int star duration. Okay, so then we need to fix this code. We're gonna ignore that for a second though. And then we need get next report here. The variable names are very strange for this. Snow Cones is subscribed. Thank you for the sub, Snow Cones. Wait, I have some of your emotes. Boop. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you even following Snow Cones? Oh yeah, you're following. I remember. We need to put this here. Except instead of this, we have uint 8t c. Okay, so then we gotta do to populate joystick state. Okay. Oh yeah, you have the new emotes now, and you have the bonk emotes. Okay, so for those of you, I haven't done a little demo in a while. So we're gonna do a quick demo of what I have working so far. Not this code doesn't compile yet, so ignore the code there. What is this? It's my keyboard, except you have them backwards. It's bat wings. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I have made this little teeny tiny microcontroller here. Sorry, I gotta fix the white balance by using my arm. This microcontroller here, I can hook it up to my Switch. I go to this one here, and well, first I have to back out of this menu. So first we're gonna go here, here, and then this, and then yes. Okay, so if I plug in this microchip here using this USB cable to my Switch, and should boot up and boot into the game. Yeah, camera seems arm is like, oh, that's really white. Yeah, it's true. And it should just mash A a bunch, which is great. And then my little test of like, can I control it, is if I take this code here. So this little thing is reading from the serial port. So you can see it said hello world. That's what it does when it starts up. If I do echo-n 0 to F. So right now it's just mashing A a bunch of times. If I write a 0 to this F file here, it'll send that to the controller, which should make this stop pressing A. So you can see it's no longer pressing A. And if I change this back, if I make it press 1, and then we go back over here, you'll see it has continued to press A a bunch of times. So I have a proof of concept of me being able to control the controller. So now what we're doing is we're taking that code and making it so I can like directly push buttons, or chat could push buttons, or anything could push buttons. So that's what we're trying to do right now. But I need to reorganize the code because it was written by somebody who's like, global variables everywhere, and I would rather write higher quality code than global variables everywhere. Or Zelda speedrun, yeah. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I am going to use the restroom real quick though, so I will be right back. I'm going to unplug this so that it doesn't keep doing that over and over. But I will be right back, and then we're going to continue working on the code. So I will see you in a sec. All right, I'm back. Is this going to YouTube? Yeah, it'll eventually be on YouTube, so. Hello, YouTube. Yeah. I don't edit my streams for YouTube, though. I do make educational content that I upload to YouTube, but yeah, it's separate from my streams. So we're famous, yeah. Cody, how are you so well behaved in this chat and a total horn dog in my chat? And by my chat, I'm talking as Juice in the third person. Yeah, it's real confusing. Exposed. Oh, what is the what emote? Wait, do I have that one? Oh, that must be one of your high tier emotes. I see. I just have your 5 tier 1 emotes. I understand. Okay, what was I doing? Source joystick. Okay, so we don't need this prototype anymore. And actually, if we reorder things properly, we can actually move main down to the bottom, which is how I like things. I like main down to the bottom. That way, I don't need to do any of this prototype garbage. I can get rid of this. Yeah, okay, cool. Startup, setup hardware. That's the USB event stuff that we don't care about. And then we have our startup here. I do care about this stuff later. Yeah, so I can get all these out of here, so I can delete this code here. I can also get out of the get history as well. Our chat wiki face, yeah, there you go. Just gotta simp harder, Anthbonk. Oh, to get the tier 3 subs? Yeah. Yeah. It's true, it's true. New emote, right, Alexa? Indeed, indeed. Tier 3 emotes don't unlock themselves. I don't even have your tier 3 emotes, Juicebonks. When did this happen? Today, literally today. I uploaded it today. Right, I uploaded it like literally 3 minutes before I clicked start stream. You have access to juice. Phrasing. What the fuck? Phrasing! Okay. So, we're actually going to switch on star state. And what is the initial state? Initial state was sync controller. Oh, that's still global. Why do we don't want this global? Okay, so we want to do this state. Then we can do while state does not equal done. We want to what? HID task startup state. We also need to have int index and int duration. Index duration. These need to be pointers. And then we need to do USB task. Okay, so that is our startup, I believe. Heck yeah! Oh my god, that's such a good one too. It's a meme on my channel of me having access to Tofu's butt. That's fucking weird. Gaston says, man, how do I get this good? Well, I don't quite know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. What is this clip? A fluffer butt? Yeah, that did sound really bad. Clip by Belas is true, it's true. We have a startup? Wait, what startup? Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Amame? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this should just work in theory, but definitely not in practice. HID task startup. Okay, you take state, index, duration, you do your sheet. Alright, these comments are garbage. We're getting rid of them. Fuck them. Fuck the comments. I think they're fairly self-documenting. Read output stream. You can get joystick output data? I wonder what we can get out of the output data. The output is structured as a mirror of the input. This is based on initial observations. No fucking idea. I guess we don't care. Bye-bye comments. Okay. Get next report start. You have the wrong name. Okay. We can also get rid of the comments here. And yes, this code is super copy pasta. Fine. Just try to make it work. Give me that Egyptian bracing. What are we doing with this weird style bracing? Get out of here. Fix these ones too. Consistency. We're making this code my code by fixing the style. Out of context juice is a gem. He cut it at just the wrong time. I need to get this good. I mean, make a bunch of projects, you'll be this good. Prediction, will it compile in less than 7 tries? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do a prediction for that. Prediction. How many times to compile? Less than 7 tries, greater than or equal to 7 tries. Alright. We'll start a prediction. You can bet your channel points. There you go. Yeet the comments, yeah. So somebody made an app image in Mosaic. I have 2 things to share from my discovery. My first is, it's a bit problematic to use since it won't scale to 4K resolutions. The second is, very few websites believe me that I am NCSA, Mosaic, and nothing works. Yeah, well, especially because you don't have TLS, so getting that working is going to be tough. You can maybe get example.com working. Oh, this is an old clip. Loot staff tramples horny Pokemon. Is that Vape Juice Jordan in the background? Oh yeah, that's Jordan. He sounds weird. Why does he sound weird? Anyway. Jordy was there? Yeah. I think that was right before he gifted me 50 subs. That was the first time you met him? It's true, it's true. True was there too. Yeah, Mewtwo. I kind of... Let's see. Hang on, before somebody steals my idea. Ugh, God damn it. Of course she already stole my idea. I was gonna register Mew False on Twitch, but it already exists, so. Rippy dippy. Rippy dippy. Okay, so we need to do this, which I think we can copy this bit here into our stuff down here. Yes. We can also get rid of a lot of this code in here because we don't care about this. Okay, startup, we care about nothing, triggers A, home, and A. So we don't care about... This is startup. Don't care about up, left, down, right, spin, position. We care about A. We don't care about B, R, X, Y, plus, minus. We care about home, and we care about triggers. And nothing, which will fall into default. This is startup. This should be star. This will make me feel better about what's going on here. This state is never entered, so we can get rid of this code. So we never enter this state either, so we can get rid of that one. And this is the loop code, so we actually... What do we call it? Startup length? Why do I have 2 underscores? If okay, so we increment index if we get to this, and if index is greater than or equal to startup length, then state equals done. And we need to unset all of this shit here. So that's just the 0 state. Oops. We actually don't care about switching on this. We can just do turn here. Greg Co, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't actually know why there's this breathe in between here. I think it's just like wasting 2 cycles for no reason. This is old code. Don't care about this. Okay. Oh boy. What have I missed? What have I missed? What about mu undefined? True. Could do mu undefined. Snowcone says, holy your GitHub history. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little nutty. If it actually loads. But yeah. I wonder what it looks like private tab. It's probably a little bit less. Oh, that's print. I didn't softlock Chrome this time, so that's good. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Public, private. It's about 800 different, but yeah, I do a lot on GitHub. I'm in the presence of a god. I thought this was folklore, people like you. Oh no. Juice says, you've discovered his most attractive trait. He should just change his Tinder profile to his GitHub commit history. Do you think that would work? I don't think that would work. Back of the line, sis. Maybe replace all his social media profiles. That's funny. Change them to purple hair Anthong. Yeah, where can I get that? The purple hair Anthong. There we go. There we go. Purple hair Anthong. Special guest. Look at this shit. I've been on a bunch of episodes though, so I don't know how much of a special guest I am. Snowcone says, Mindful Fox, I don't mind being behind you, but in the most family-friendly of ways. I swear in some light his hair still looks purple. I said that the other night in the hallway. He doesn't believe it. Yeah, all of the hair has been cut off that has any purple in it, so... Yeah. Yeah, the hair dye was fun. Was it a 16-hour, 24-hour stream? I think so? The program doesn't breathe, it's gonna die, Anthony. It's true, it's true, it's true. Yeah, I haven't done a long stream in a while. Fiction should have maybe been, will it work? No, it's totally gonna work. It's just how many times it takes to compile. I think if that does work on Tinder, then it's going to be a pretty well-crafted match. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, will dye his hair a new color? Should dye your hair before you RTO. What is RTO? I don't know what that means. Real time. I don't know. Switch buff index. Oops, didn't mean to escape that. Okay, this is looking pretty good for the startup. Get rid of some more useless comments. We can. This is actually a reasonable comment. Empty state. Yeah. Should maybe make a function that makes it an empty state. Void empty report. Actually, don't like this variable name either. Report, because it looks too much like a type. Then we can just do empty report. Report. We're gonna get rid of report data and change it to report. 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 Okay. God, if I'm gonna fuck something up, it's gonna be semicolons because of all the Python that I write. Okay, so that looks good. This function seems reasonable. So let's change this to just switch on some characters, I guess. Where did that go? Here we go. Switch C, case, let's just do 0 for now. Case A, we will do so we'll just make it so we can press A. Let's actually make it so we can press B as well. Sure. That'll probably be enough for this. Yeah. Okay, so we have the null state, we have A, and we have B. Those are the buttons we're going to be able to press. Am I confident enough that main entry point? No fucking shit. We're getting rid of these comments. Okay. Perform startup task first to enter the game. I'm gonna set this to 0 to start with. Listen for inputs and react. Don't need this shit. I wish I could write this in C++, not C. Because I could simplify the code a lot with function pointers. But we have no such nice things. That's fine. I'm just going to leave all this garbage code up here because I don't care about it. Alright, chat. We can start compiling this, I think. Oh, return to office. Oh, I see. I can't tell if you're dating, siblings, coworkers, or friends, and I thought asking coworkers was the safest question. That's funny. Real-time optimization, yeah. Oh, the other server ruined it. All good. You can see who predicted what? Yeah, exactly. You can see who doesn't have the faith. Like Michaela and Alexa both don't have the faith. At least coworkers is better than me asking siblings. I originally thought dating, but was thrown off by you saying you should change his Tinder profile pic. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm not Asian, so it wouldn't work out for me. Adopted, yeah, there we go. I keep putting semicolons in my Python. Come at me, Anthony. I mean, at least it's a no-op there. In C, you get a compiler. Let's see. Is dating and being coworkers a bad thing? That happens sometimes. Help me out here. What am I helping you out with? Is Tinder the new LinkedIn? Hey, Zithrius, how's it going? Partners are good for times like those, and when he's feeling down, you can be the one to cheer him up. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, you have a snowflake? Oh, is that the tier 2 emote? Sounds pretty good. I like that one. Are you sure you're not Asian? I do eat food with chopsticks. That is true. Okay, all right, chat. We're gonna do our first compile. You ready? Watch it work. Watch it work first time. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the make command first. Oops, we missed it. This one. So we're not gonna run the sudo command. We're just gonna run make. Small amount of channel points for the less popular opinion. I had sushi a couple days ago and they had chopsticks, but like I just used my fingers and shoved it down my throat. Perfect. Yeah, fingers is actually pretty normal. And if you go to the really fancy place, they do it with you just use your fingers. All the non-tier 1 emotes are my original emotes that I made, but I thought they were too scuffed. The snowflake is so cute! All the snowman's cute too! And the poppers! I heard somebody who does art instead. Yeah, it happens. It happens. A few of mine are originals. I only have tier 1, so. Number 1 and 2 are my originals. The third one Juice did. 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 are my originals. And the F. Actually, all of them are originals except Shaz did the Windows one. Well, Shaz and I did the Windows one. The 2 Pokemon ones are I paid somebody. Juice did the Hello Hello. And I did the rest of them. But yeah, the bonk's pretty good. Alright, chat. First compile. Number 1. Somebody keep count. This is compile number 1. Okay, we do have some warnings that are actual warnings. These are wrong. These are incorrect. So we do actually need to solve these because this should have a star in front of it. This should have a star in front of it. These should have stars. So it succeeded due to the wrong thing. We also have to ignore done here. So let's fix that. Okay, so first compile. We're gonna get it on the second one though. 103 star state 132. We need star duration. Value computed is not used. Okay. Yeah, so that was... I needed parentheses around that, but this makes it unambiguously an increment. Which is, again, why I don't really like the post plus. Okay, so 107, fix that one. 103, we fixed that one. 132, fix that one. 133, we fixed that one. 138, fix that one. 101, state case done is not hit. So we'll just add a no up in here. Case done. Break. We should never hit this code because because we don't descend into this in that case. So I guess we put new lines between our breaks. So we'll do that here as well. I guess if I would have put defaults, we would have been fine there. Okay, but I think that's all of our compiler warnings. To be honest, higher tier emotes are a bit classist. I mean, if you have a lot of emote slots, just go for it, right? That was actually 0. You gotta pay for access to Tofu's bot. Did you do it? What the fuck? You even wrote a makefile? No, it's somebody else's makefile. I did adjust it so that it was less shit, though, because their makefile... Actually, this might be entirely my makefile. This part of the top is not. Where's the actual make code, though? Oh, they used to have a bunch of garbage down here that I got rid of. But yeah, it's mostly just including someone else's makefile. Okay, but I think I'm pretty confident. Let's do it. Let's make a second time. We got no warnings that time, so the question is, does it work when we run it now? So this we'll technically burn a third make on actually flashing it. So let's plug it into here, which should pop up Steam. Wait for Steam to pop up. No? Not gonna pop up? Oh, it did. There we go. Because it thinks it's a controller. So now I need to flash it and then run this real quick. Ah! Oh, I got it. I got it quick enough. Okay. Now we need to switch over to the switch. So that's 3 compiles. Switch over to the switch. I need to get back out of here and go to this and do that. Yes. Okay, so now in theory, if we did our startup code properly, we should launch into the game and then do nothing after it. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. Skittles! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, it's working, chat. Okay, so it should not mash A at all now. But if I... Oh my god, I think this thing might have actually worked. Okay, so if I do echo-NA to F, and then sleep.5, and then echo-N0 to F, that should press A and then stop. Want to press A again? Oh my god. Okay, so let's press B now. Oh my god, it works! Holy shit! It fucking works! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, it works, chat. Alright, well, there's the prediction. Choose outcome. Less than 7 tries. We got it in 3 compiles. Well, two compiles. One was a no-op. But yeah, there you go. Francisco Develops, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh man, that's so cool. It's pretty cool, chat. It fucking works. It works. Do we want to make it more complicated? I kind of wanted to make like a curses UI where you like literally click the buttons, which would be kind of cool. G says I have an important question for the ladies in the chat. Would you ever be willing to pay for a super quiet tiny lady to do beauty treatments for you while you sleep so you can wake up looking perfect? Is that why does it have to be a tiny lady? Is that an offer? No, it's my startup idea. Huh. Wait, what? You don't think the men would want that? Look at Anthony. He would love that stuff. Yeah, have you seen me as a pretty lady? Have you seen me as a pretty lady? Anthony writes code clips. Let's see if we can find... Can we find... Femphony? There's a clip of Femphony, right? Here's a clip of Femphony. You can't really tell, but I have makeup on in this. Wait, did I have makeup on that one? I don't remember. Can somebody find a, Are you gonna start playing again? God damn it. Can somebody find a clip of Femphony? I know it's on YouTube. We can just find it on YouTube. Let's see. Anthony writes code 24 hour. Here we go. I got my fingernails painted. I remember that. You look like a woman with sloppy lipstick on. This sounds like the right place, right? Oh wait, what? This was the face masks. It was not the... Oh, this was the sucking or blowing fans too. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wait. Where's the, like... Where's the makeup part? Silly Bun says Zelda speedrun. Thank you for the bits, Silly Buttons. Appreciate that. 500 bits. Whoa. Where's the... Is this with makeup on? Oh, this was before during stream. I don't fucking know. It's on there somewhere. Do you have an arsenal of super quiet tiny ladies, right? I'm Chinese. I have family. Oh my god. Is it Uber for pedicurists slash manicurists? We call it beauty sleep. Oh, that's such a good name. In the gaming chat, high fives. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The bassline of this song is nutty, by the way. Oh yeah, the cave song. Yeah. First try? Yeah, exactly. After compiled, first try. Such work, much ways. Buy channel points. Yeah. How are you still surprised when something like this works? I don't know. I gotta get to your GitHub history. The other server, you won 182 channel points? Wow. Nice. I knew the cutoff was way too high. I mean, even like within 2 tries is pretty damn good. Twitch plays Pokemon, yeah, exactly. Maybe my code can compile first time too. um, I'm all over your top clips. Show face mask? Yeah, baloney face. I cry when an app works, like actually cry. I'd just be sobbing all the time. No. Okay, so this is cool. Um, do we want to like try and make a curses app? So like, all right, we're gonna get an Anthony writes code special here. So my idea is I want like a curses app, and I want to do like mouse integration. So I want like buttons to press here. Of course, like clicking with the mouse is kind of shitty in curses, but like, I don't know. This is the button here, X, X, Y. Then these can be like the arrow keys. And then obviously, I mean, we need like home and whatever button as well. I probably won't use this as like an actual. What else is there? Plus. I don't know, buttons like this, and so then I can click them. This is mostly just like a test UI. I think I actually need to make like a console application with like real buttons. Look says, what's your ideal self-care routine when you're feeling down? Are you an eater or a skincare or both? I'm an eater. Sleepan says that was a pretty hefty refactor for raw text editor. No, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I did rewrite the entire file, so yeah. Michael Fox says, if Anthony has a million number of fans, I am one of them. If Anthony has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Anthony has only one fan, that is me. If Anthony has no fans, that means I am no more on the earth. If the world is against Anthony, I'm against the world. I love Anthony till my last breath. Mindful Fox. That's some good copy pasta. I like it. Tiny 80-pound Asian lady does my nails, face mask, eyelash extensions in my sleep. That's self-care 100%. I don't get extensions because they don't have a service where a tiny lady does it in my sleep. This is the customer problem. I'm convincing you. Staring at my thesis has ruined my ability. Oh god, man! I'm so glad I almost did a thesis, and then I was like, do I really want a special star on my degree? And then I decided no. I almost did a thesis though. I don't remember what was I gonna do it on, because like writing a thesis for computer science is like, I don't know, not the best or not the easiest. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm supposed to be working right now, but instead I'm trying to convince my first customer to sign up for my sleeping beauty service. This thesis is feces. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I don't know anything about doing mouse integration in curses, which is funny because I was gonna make a YouTube video about it, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. But let's, I guess, get started. If name equals main, exit main, def main int return curses.wrap or cmain import curses snow cones. We can make that happen. We can make that happen, Snow Cones. Who says, please buy a face mask and apply it to Juice's face during her sleep. Maybe dress up as a tiny lady because she seems to like that. Please record and upload. Thank you for appeasing your fans. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. There's no way to get your bachelor's without a thesis here. Next one, master's and PhD. 3 fucking things. Holy shit. Official Audie. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? We just got our Switch controller thing working. It's crazy. It's crazy to work. So here, I'll show you. Show you what we got. We go here. First, I need to do it with this controller first. So we gotta. Oh, actually, it's already set up. Yeah, it's already set up. So this is connected to the controller here. And if I do, I must have been in this tab. So if I write an A, it will press A on that. So this is the code that I ran on my computer. It wrote an A to this file, then slept, and then wrote a 0. So it wrote an A to the switch. If I do that again, oh, the wrong scene. I don't have buttons for this scene, so this one's juggling. So if I write another A, you'll see that it does that. If I write another A, it does this. One more A. And now if I do a B instead of an A, you'll see that it can answer B. That's what I got working. So code that controls my Nintendo Switch. That's what I'm working on. Roleplay, yeah. I've been putting up my thesis for almost a year now. Oh no. I will wake up with Anthbonk in a... I don't know what that word is. Applying face masks to me with chopsticks. Yeah. Creating fake knowledge graphs as a safeguard for IP theft. Oh. That sounds cool, Snowcones. So I actually had an idea similar to that for like a password database, where instead of hashing a password directly to a user, you just have a table that's like gigabytes and gigabytes of password hashes. And to check if a user's password is correct, you just check if their hash is in the database at all. And so when they create a password, you just make sure that someone with the same password doesn't already exist. Or something like that. I don't know. It was an interesting idea, but kind of the idea is like if somebody stole your database, they don't actually have your password hashes because there's like 2 billion garbage password hashes. But anyway. Okay, curses out. What did I call it? UI.py. Okay. So let's do dev c main standard screw curses dot. Actually, we can just do this from future input annotations. Curses dot curses window, which is a fake type. I think tomorrow's video, actually, I specifically talk about this type. Okay, well, true. I think it's standard skur.get.wch. This retrieves a character. Okay. Typo. Okay, so then if I... a weird color. Okay, but if I quit, it quits. Okay, so we have a little program that starts up. Sorry, Pokemon, need at least 2 days of data. Oh, you're on the chat plot. I see. It's kind of like the noise I was telling you about, injecting in a personal data that would be insignificant at a statistically significant level, but would maybe prevent the tracking of one's individual data. Basically like if exists SHA-3, yeah, essentially something like that. But not plain text. Oh yeah, hash with user. Yeah. I used to try and find the x-intercept to find our breakup date. It's true. The thing is, as long as you talk a non-zero amount, it'll never reach 0 because of the way the math works. Like you can prevent it from reaching the 0 once the date asking for a friend. Okay, so I want to enable mouse events on this. Curses mouse events. Python 3. I've looked at this before. Mouse. So we gotta enable mouse somehow. Mouse mask. Set the mouse events to be reported and return a tuple. Available mask, old mask. Oops. After get ch returns key mouse to signal a mouse event. This method should be called to retrieve the queued mouse event, which is a 5 tuple. We'll need that. Set the maximum time in milliseconds that can elapse between press and release events in order for them to be recognized as a click. Okay, so I don't think we care about that. Mouse mask. Set the mouse events to be reported. This I think is the function we care about. Unget mouse. Okay, so that pushes that back. Key mouse. Okay, so let's search GitHub for mouse mask and see how someone else uses this, because then we'll just figure out what this is supposed to be. Curses.mouse mask. It's probably 1, I guess. I don't know though. Oh god, what? Let's put it in Python. Oh, -1, easy. Okay, so let's do that. Curses.mouse mask, -1. Curses.key mouse. Let's just do that. Okay, so in theory, if I click, it should raise an error. Perfect. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. It says, so say there's a document explaining how a certain technology works. We convert that to a graph, use an algorithm to alter the graph, then convert it back into a document form. Do this X times, so if somebody gets into your database, they waste time differentiating the real from the fakes. Ah, that makes sense. Is this called curses? Because when trying to work with it, you can't help but raise your fist and yell, curses! Yes, exactly. Exactly. I've only dated engineers since I graduated. I don't remember what it's normally like anymore. That's funny. I am never dating a CS major, so snowcones. That's funny. Oh, Mimebox says, what about a CS minor? Now I understand. I totally missed that message. That makes sense. Okay, so what are these? What is the 5 tuple here? Get mouse. Not unget mouse. We want get mouse. Okay. ID. ID is an ID value used to distinguish multiple devices. So we don't care about that X. X, Y, Z are the event's coordinates. Z is currently unused. What the fuck? Why does Curses, a terminal app, have 3-dimensional coordinates? That makes no sense. Okay, so we care about X, Y, and B state. Okay. X, Y, and B states. Let's see, it's do X, Y, this B state equals curses.get mouse. I kind of want to draw 2 buttons on the screen. how am I gonna draw a button? Actually, how do I even do this in Babby? Do I call clear? Babby. It's in file. Must be in screen. Oh, it's gonna be unfindable. In stir. Do I just write every line on the screen? That might be what it does. This is the reading code. I think I just write every line on the screen. So maybe we can do that. You can cheat a minor snow cones? That's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Hey, what's up, Ryak Gummy? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Z, you're right. Why? I mean, it's curses, so why not a curse controller, right? Draw butts on the screen? Judo Panda Pants says, what about a person who's never gone to college? Are you asking for a friend there, Judo Panda Pants? I'm paying attention to my typing right now, and sometimes I cross my hand over to take you time to adjust your keyboard. So, yeah, let me show you. Let me show you myself typing. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, so you can first see just how bad I am at typing. Where's the thing? Here we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. Oh, you can't see it all there. Well, you can kind of see it there. So that's me typing the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. And you'll notice that I only use these fingers. I don't use these at all because I cheat. But honestly, this keyboard was not hard to adjust to. I did have some crossover problems. In particular, my left hand, I would reach for the Y key. And when I type \n, I would do this. So those are my two crossovers that I had to adjust to. But I got this keyboard out of the box, and I was immediately typing 97 words per minute on this keyboard. So 0 to 97's pretty good. But I can hit like 110, 120 now on this keyboard. So a little bit more now. What were you before? So on my other keyboard, I can get 130. But yeah, I can only get 120 on this keyboard. Actually don't even remember what we're talking about. I just like to chime in periodically and represent the uneducated masses. Since yes, I see. I've noticed there are a lot more non-college engineers in sysap, sysad, and DBA. Yeah, that's pretty true. Do you still cheat with the WASD keyboard? I do. I've caught myself. I cheat less though. But I do notice it. I'm like, oh, I crossed over for the Y again. I did it again. Okay, so I want to draw buttons here. How do I draw a button? We do need to do the resize. Let's figure out how I do resize as well. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough, I guess. So we want to do a draw in here. We'll just make it one big ass button, right? Standard skirt or curses dot. Is it lines? Oh no. lines and calls. Range curses dot lines for. Then we can do standard screw. Standard screw dot insert. I guess we can do range from 1 onwards. So we'll leave the hello world there. Insert stir. X if pressed, else space times curses dot calls. So we're gonna write a bunch of stuff there. If b state is equal to button 1 pressed, button 1 released. Button 1 pressed, then pressed equals true. Otherwise, pressed equals false. So this will just give us a basic button, I think. Button 1 press is not defined. We need to put curses dot. Also, I want to make the button immediate. So what is the mouse interval 0? So it kind of works. But I needed to do y0. Also, curses is weird in that instead of being xy, it's yx for whatever reason. Okay, but now this should change this to be an x when I click. Just so you can see that I'm clicking. So that's working. But is the name, so I agree. It should be a but. Wait, what? I only know the archetype of non-college coders that's been doing nothing else since they were tiny little kids. Jay Phils, how's it going? Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? I was really coding in basic until I was 11 or 12 because I had to learn English to read the manual first. Oh, that's nutty. Is it a good idea to start my 10-year-old cousin coding? Sure, start at any age. Are these sub badges honoring? Oh no, Snowcones doesn't know about the buttons. Uh-oh. In town, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, on normal stream days, silly buttons, I usually wear nicer clothing, button-down shirts when I'm not. Oh, it's better she doesn't know. Okay. Maybe stop by the stream on Saturday, Snowcones, and then you'll know better. But yeah. What happens on Saturday? Saturday's my normal stream where like I'm not just like after work and come on the stream and shit around. Okay, so we are able to detect whether the button is pressed or not. But the whole thing is a button, so we need to change it so that we have individual button parts. Also, I'm gonna unplug this. Let the controller go to sleep. Don't poison our one family-friendly streamer, right? You know what? I don't want to know. But anyway, you have the purple Twitch button. You have the 1 month button. Good button. Snowcones is my new favorite person, hands down. There you go, Juice. I've been here for like 3 minutes and I feel like I've just witnessed 3 sitcoms play out in chat. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so I need to make a region on the screen be a button. And I need to draw that in some way. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is annoying. So we need a left, right, width, and height to be a button. So let's say a button equals button. Oh man. The like onboarding mentor at Stripe, instead of saying button, and I mean, this isn't an appropriate pronunciation, he like very much said button, button, and like hard pronounced the T over and over, and I could not take him seriously, and he said button over and over and over, button, button, button. I had to leave a Zoom call because I just started laughing. Was he British or Indian? No, he was white. He's like one of the whitest people I have ever met. But anyway. Left and right, no. Top and left and height and width and then right, self and turn self.left plus self.width and bottom return. This feels like an advent of code problem, not gonna lie. We're making a button class. Okay, a button is a button. Oh, we can also make a center. Oh, we can use the nice new tuple. Yeah, like that. Return self dot. Oh, we gotta do yx. Self dot top plus self dot height integer divide 2 and self dot left plus self dot width integer divide 2. Okay, so let's put our A button at top being 2 and left being 2. Top equals 2, left equals 2, height equals 5, and width equals 20. So let's do that, and we'll give it a draw method. Curses window, and we want pressed bool to none. Oh, I started talking like that for a while and had to self-correct. Oh no. Whoa, you got a Jigglypuff emote, Bible Fox. Wait, is it a shiny Jigglypuff? I think it's a shiny Jigglypuff. Because it has green eyes. Hard to tell. Let's see if we open it up. I don't know. Let me make this bigger. I don't know. It might be a normal Jigglypuff. Also, I remember Stripe intern application. You had to write pairs. What? That's crazy. Why though? Huh. I went to London before, just for COVID. Can confirm that white British. So he's not British. Sorry. Yeah, he's not British. British, not British. Advent Code feels nostalgic now, even though I only did it last year, right? Advent Code is one of those things I will forever like the idea of and just not do. It's so much fun! It's so much fun! I did Advent Code once and I found the entire thing very stressful. It was fun. It was fun. I like it. I don't think it's shiny? Yeah, I don't think so either. Let me make that 404 message bigger. Yeah. Exactly. Enhance! You had to explain why you fit into the culture? What? That's so dumb. JL, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. I recently developed some pain in my hands and I stopped coding for a while, but I recently discovered voice coding. Whoa. Is that a thing? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't apply, or at least I don't remember. Writing as part of a job apps is so painful. Yeah, fuck that. If something makes me write, I'm not gonna do it. What have I opened here? Oh yeah, someone's app. Okay, so we need to draw something at the position. Or in range. Self.top to self.bottom plus 1. If I is self.top or I equals self.bottom, if we're in one of these, we are going to draw a little button line at what? At self.top, self. Oh, wait. I self.left, and then we need a line. Self.width minus 2 times an equal sign or a dash? Sure. If I actually probably don't need center. I think about it. Well, if I is equal to, oh, we kind of do need center. We need center y. Well, if I is equal to, Yopjar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Self.center y. Oh, we should have text here as well. Text is stir. Self.text.center self.width minus 2 space. Okay, I think this will draw a button. If I did this correctly. So let's just do a button dot draw standard screw pressed equals false. I should make that keyword only because otherwise it is a Boolean trap. Alright, let's try that. 31. I forgot a parenthesis here. Again, it clearly drew the button there. Oh, because I'm still drawing the this thing here. Oh look, we got an A button there. Oh god. Why did it fuck up so poorly? Oh, these are supposed to be pipes. Okay. So it's a little fucky because it it's also rounded properly. Okay, so it's a little fucked up because it's doing insert stir. I think I actually want add stir. Okay, cool. So that's good now. Alright, so we need another function here, which is contains to decide whether we're clicking on the button or not. Plasma Orbs, how's it going? Good to see you. There was this great voice coding talk at Strange Loop last year. Interesting. Do you work for Microsoft? No, I work for Stripe. Yelp, Lyft, Stripe, indeed. Juice works at Twitch. YouTube, Pandora, Twitch, you're going the wrong way. Oh no. Pandora's dead? Yeah. 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 Owned by serious boomers only now. You're allowed to stream your work code. Anything you mentioned, he does open source, but a lot of his personal projects. Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to stream my work code, so I don't. But yeah. Juice is a product manager, so she streams her personal projects. What do you got? What do you got links for me, JL? Oh, about voice coding? Uh oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check this out. Awesome. You think Microsoft will buy Discord? I think that's entirely conjecture. I don't know that that's actually a thing. How do I code that a button is clicked? Also, for pressed, we need to give it a different thing here. Contains. This should be easy. Return self.top is less than or equal to y is less than or equal to self.bottom, and self.left is less than or equal to x is less than or equal to self.right. So that's easy. So now we decide whether it's clicked. So let's do this. Text equals a, top 2, left equals 2, height equals 5, width equals 20. Let's do a B button as well and an X button. Sure. Lose 8 and 14. Actually do 10 and 18. Okay. Then for button in buttons, if button dot contains x, y, then actually we can just do buttons button equals button dot contains x, y. Wait, is this going to count as mutating the list or the dictionary as I'm iterating? We'll find out. I think that's fine. Should be fine. So this should set those as done for button pressed in buttons.items. Button.draw standard script pressed equals pressed. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, but it doesn't know when I... Okay, we have buttons, chat. This is actually really fucking cool. I didn't think I was gonna get this working, but this is pretty cool. Right? Right? I think I'm gonna use dots instead of X's. Yeah, it's a little better. What is the one? I know what it is in Notepad. If I do Alt, oh, I don't have a numpad. I think I can do Alt function. Nope. Yeah, there we go. This is the character I was trying to get. I have the alt code memorized for dumb reason. It's 13233. Silly buttons! Silly buttons, yeah, they are silly buttons. I have the key code for this memorized for dumb reasons. But yeah, let's put a little Unicode in here. Oh, that looks so good! Oh, you know what we could do instead? I can just do reverse. Yeah, let me just do that instead. Adder equals cursors dot a reverse if pressed else 0. Then we can just do adder and unfuck my parentheses here. There we go. And then we can probably get the box drawing characters. Oh, I covered up chat. Whoops. Silly buttons. Wait a minute. This is really cool. Yeah, this is really cool. I actually think this is really cool. I'll ask because I wonder when I start working how to manage still streaming. You two seem to figure out that whole work-life balance thing. That's funny. My work-life balance is super fucked. Time for sure. I try to stream 2 times a week, but sometimes I can't. I took a large break over the winter and lost more than half my average views. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm still here. I'm pretty OG. I made a new Twitch account though. Did you lose your old account? What happened with that? Time to make a little game where you have to click in the same pattern as the. Oh yeah, Simon Says game with these buttons. Panda Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Still controllers. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but let's we're gonna let's see, box drawing characters. Okay, we're gonna do go a little extra on here. Okay, where's top left corner? Oh, this isn't a thing I can copy paste from. Here we go. This one. Oh, but we now have to do it differently. If I equals self.top. If I equals self.bottom. So for top, we have this character here. And then we need the opposite side one. Am I stupid? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. And then we need the joining thick character. Guess it's this one. I don't know whether it's which one of these it is. We're gonna guess it's this one. Let's just see how that looks. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. All right, where's the vertical line one? I want this one. Whoops. And then we gotta do the bottom one also. I can do this in here as well. And then we need you. Why do you look out of place here? I think I need this one. Hey! Oh, these are supposed to be the thick ones. They are not the thick ones. We need to get the thick ones. Where's the thick ones? Are you the thick ones? I hope you're the thick ones. Yeah, that's the thick ones. There we go. And now I have buttons! Toddy! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you. How are you doing? Welcome back. Through my old Twitch account to focus on school. I see, I see. Shawnee says, your Foxy have a thick one. What? How many CCs though? How thick is it? Envy from OK says, nothing better than the thick ones? Yeah. Okay, these are... So the cool thing is you click over here and it doesn't click the button. Okay, this is pretty dope. If nothing else, this is kind of cool. So now I gotta hook this up so that I press the A button on here and it clicks it on my controller. That's the real kicker. Open source it, bro? Yeah, I mean, this will be on GitHub at some point. But yeah. Nice big butt, tins, Anthony. Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that bonk. With the brand new bonk emote, too. Alexa's ranked 14th, has banked. Has bonked others 17 times. Nice. Sonny says, what are you doing? The Nintendo Switch thing you wanted to do before or something else? Yes, we're doing the Nintendo Switch thing. Actually, let me show you what I've got so far. How do I? Yeah, so we go here. Let me get this back to the title screen so that I can show you the full boot process. So if I go here, do controller, do this, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take this controller, we're gonna put it on the bed. And now I'm going to plug in this guy here. This is a little microcontroller here. I'm gonna take this, plug it into my Switch. And it should boot up and start the game. Uh-oh. That was different than before, but it seemed to have worked. Okay, so now at this point, I can go back to the computer. And if I go here, if I write, I'm gonna write a single character A to this file. Big boy branch, yeah. If I write this A character to this file, I have this little listener waiting for this file to get written. I'm gonna press enter once I'm on the other screen. Nope, not that one. Okay, so I'm gonna press enter, and that's gonna send that A. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. I'm on the... Here we go. When I press enter, you'll see... Oh, why is it not pressing A? I'm not close enough to the character. Son of a bitch. Hang on a sec. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not close enough, so I can actually move. Oh, I can play with both controllers at the same time? What? That seems weird. Okay, so this controller is not playing right now. So we screwed this up. Okay, so I gotta unplug this. I did it in the wrong order. Okay, so we should see nothing there. I'm gonna put you on the bed, not press the buttons on. I think it's because I threw it onto the bed, so press the button. And now we plug this in. Okay, that looks better. So now it's booting with just one controller. Okay, so that's working. Okay, so now I'm gonna press up and then press enter, and it's gonna send an A. And so you can see it pressed an A, and we'll do it a couple times. Now if I switch back here, I'm gonna press B instead of pressing A, just to show you that I can control different aspects of this. I keep doing the wrong one. Now we're gonna press B when I press enter, and you can see that it can back on a menu. So I can control it. It only works for A and B right now, but we're trying to make it better than that. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. That's what I've got working this stream so far today, which is real cool. What's the 0 for? The 0 is the reset. So 0 is no buttons are pressed. That's what this is. I would probably use an actual like null byte, but I don't know. 0, A, and B were easiest to like read and debug. Let's see. J Phil says, "What are you using as the controller base?" So this is a. Oh, let me unplug everything. I can show you all the pieces and parts. No, this one. Okay, so I have. We'll get the white balance here. I love how I use my own arm as a white balance fixer. This is a Pro Micro, which is it's often used in keyboard controllers. It's actually the same processor that's used in the BDM9, which is this keyboard right here. And I also have it hooked up to an FTDI chip. So this is USB to serial, and so these two wires are just connecting the serial ports, and then this USB goes into the controller. So it's actually very, very simple from a hardware perspective, just serial and USB. And it's sitting on a breadboard, so that's what that is. But yeah. It's like a rubber ducky, but for Nintendo Switches, kind of. Sean says, "How old were you when you first started code?" I believe that's in the FAQ playlist, but I did my first code when I was 10 years old. A long ass time code. Every software developer loves playing with hardware. I hate hardware. I'm so bad at it. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Now he's 11. Yeah, I'm 1 years older now. But we're trying to get this UI thing working so that I can, instead of, writing a file in the terminal, I'd like to be able to, press these buttons here. I think that would be cooler. But I actually don't know. I don't know how I'm going to structure this. I could probably just keep this shitty app here and just have it when I press the buttons here, that it writes there. Let's actually make another scene. What is this scene called? I think it's called stream. Duplicate. Stream with switch. And if I go to this and I copy this here. Shrink it down a little bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is have the button presses. Let's see, pressed equals button dot contains XY, buttons equals pressed. If pressed with open F, write mode as F, F dot write, buttons dot text. buttons, button, text. Okay, so this should, in theory, make it so that I can press the buttons with this. Back in. Oh, I gotta do the whole boot sequence. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, come on. Playing on the tiniest little switch here. Controllers, change grip, yes. Okay, set you down. Plug you in. Well, Fox is heading out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope your vaccine goes well tomorrow. Man, I wish I was getting my vaccine tomorrow. That'd be sick. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to click A now. Not replying to my message. This is also not saying what it sent. Concern. Maybe it's because I'm not doing an atomic right. Oh, there we go. Why is it not always working? Why is it not changing? It lets me alternate. Okay, there's something buggy with some code here. It lets me alternate. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, Snow Cones is leaving. Oh, have a good night. Snow Cones is getting vaccine. I see. I understand. Well, thank you for stopping by, Snow Cones. It's good to see you. MB from OK says, I heard Python will finally be getting a switch case method. No, it's not actually switch case, MB. You would think it's switch, but it's not. It's very different. But check out 643? Is that the pep? Fucking goddamn it. What is it called? $634. Son of a bitch. I did a video which goes over the full details of it, so check out that that video. But yeah, go get some sleep, Snow Cones. The letters aren't centered. They're not? I think it's because I have an even width on the buttons. We can make the buttons an odd width. Grim with the raid. How's it going, Grim? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out so that my viewers can check you out. If you guys don't know, Grim works on this bad boy right here called Pigeon, which is an instant messaging software. And for those of you who are just coming to the stream, I am making. Hold on, let me make the widths odd so that it renders properly. Oh, that's even more messed up. Why does that look wrong? Maybe it's centered now. Maybe it was not centered before. Okay, but what I'm doing is I have a microcontroller here, which you can kind of see on this camera here. I guess if we go to the this one. So I have a microcontroller, which is hooked up to a serial to USB, so I can control this microcontroller from my computer, and then that is plugged into a Nintendo Switch, which is playing Pokemon. This is the Pro Micro. I have a Teensy, but I actually am too dumb to flash it. I don't actually know how to flash it. But I have that hooked up to my Nintendo Switch, which I'm playing Pokemon on. And I have this crappy Curses app that I've been putting together, which when I press these buttons... Oh, I went to the wrong screen. There we go. When I press this button, it will press A. For some reason, there's some bug, so I can't actually press A more than once, even though it sends and receives it. There's some bug that I have on the other end where it doesn't repress the same button, so I need to figure that out. But yeah, and then if I press B, it'll press B, and you know I can currently alternate because of the way that it works. Oh, you know what it is? When I unpress, I need it to write the 0. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, so I need to do with open F2 write as F. F.write. I'm currently using 0 ASCII 0 as my null state. Okay, so this should work now. So now I should be able to press A. We can just mash A. Oh my god, it's so cool. All right, cool. So I can play Pokemon using the mouse in this crappy Curses app. But oh, it's so great. Okay, anyway, that's what I've been trying to do this stream. So I totally got it working, which is nice. But yeah, how are you doing? What were you working on tonight, Grim? Good, how are you? I'm doing well. The letters are too close to the bottom. They're vertically centered, so this is as good as I could get them. Yeah, it does look like the TNT. I have one of those as well. You could use libgnt from Python and help us figure out what else is broken in our geobject introspection API. Ooh, yeah, the geobject stuff. Are you ever unpressing the button? Yeah, that was what I forgot. That's what I forgot to do, MB from OK. So now that I fixed that, it works. libgnt. Is that, Oh, and Curses toolkit for creating text modal graphical user interfaces. Oh yeah, you did tell me about this. I think I looked at it. I don't think I ever tried it though. But yeah, this is just some like shitty Python that I threw together that works. I was doing some code modernization and doc fixes. Nice. libgnt is the UI toolkit for Finch. It's like GDK but built on Curses. Cool, cool. Time to automate shiny hunting? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This button doesn't do anything because I don't have the X button configured, but yeah, in theory I could set up more buttons. I could write scripts for this. I could hook it up to Twitch chat. All sorts of stuff is possible from this. But yeah, this is what I wanted to get done. What I wanted to get working. I'm so happy that this shit works. This is so cool. But I've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours, so Twitch plays Pokemon while you contribute to open source. Yeah, exactly. I've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh, Real Rachel AL. Sorry, I missed your follow notification. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I actually have to... I didn't eat dinner, so I'm gonna get a snack, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And I'm really excited this works. This is really cool. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. And well, I guess I gotta do my spiel first. That's how we do it. Good night, Catherine. Thank you for stopping by as well. But yeah, my name is Anthony. I upload previous content to YouTube. That's youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode. I also upload an educational video usually once a day. But as often as I record them, I've been a little bit busy with my new job, but I still record them whenever I can. So check those out. That's youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode. I normally stream on, currently it's Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. But I announce my stream in 2 places so that you can check that out. That's twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I'll basically say, I'm going to be streaming in such amount of time and what I'm going to stream on. I also announce on my Discord, which you are free to join. It is a nice little programming Discord. We got a bunch of smart people there. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions. Yeah, kind of a cool place to hang out. But yes, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, etc., etc. And thank you all for stopping by, and let's go find someone to raid.